Ebmir and I have been dating for about 1 year now, I think. I know that looks bad on me, but time is really hard to keep track of. Anyways, dating him has been really nice and freeing. Yeah, freeing is the right word. Yeah, that's definitely the right word. I I know we've had our moments, and I know I've upset him with things I've done, and honestly, I have no idea how he still finds it in himself to still love me and want to be with me most days, but I'm really glad I met him, and I'm looking forward to the next step in our journey. Oh yeah, we got engaged. Wait, what? What is that? Wait, is that the sun?
Hello everyone, and welcome to D&D. It's me, God, also known as Droker, also known as the DM. Last we left off, some crazy oh god, so much happened last episode. Let's just sit down for a
So
hot
much
second while I do
happened.
the Shh. Recap time. Alright. Mark, Typhus, and Octavia return with 2 new pets because apparently I hate myself. Then, okay, you guys go shopping. Zavmor and Octavia specifically, while the rest of them, except for Cass and Lil, gamble. Lil gets a magic item with a hippo magic dancers or magic hippo dancers, and yeah, you know, there's this whole like gang rivalry between like 2 different magic shop owner things, and yeah, that was great. Tubular, also bottom memory jar. So that's cool. Now I can remember stuff only sometimes, though. Again, snail racing and gambling with children. You guys keep betting on the pink snail, but the pink snail keeps on being actually terrible until you eventually win back all the gold you originally spent in the first place, getting yourselves nowhere. But at least you didn't lose any money. Octavia and Zavmor eventually, after going shopping for a hot second, go out for lunch. They people watch for a little bit. They get into like a situation. They find Typhus, Mark, and Dawn still betting on snails, by the way. And then Cass gets proposed to. That was crazy. Lil gets back first and fights Ned stacking books in the weirdest fucking way. And then, yeah, that happens. Lil messes with the memory jar. Mark tells the kids to go upstairs. Typhus, leaves. For some reason. That was cool. Octavia and Mark talk for a hot second. Cass and Kadar talk. Typhus cast ceremony. Mark and Lil talk. Wow, that's crazy. And Octavia talks to Cash. Or Edmir, or both. It's been a couple weeks. And then, eventually, okay, ready? You guys go outside. Projectors pop up everywhere. Projectors pop up everywhere. Okay, and everybody's enemies, enemies of the state, mostly your enemies though, all pop up on the projectors, including the one, the only Kerros. And it's announced the Children of the Light are helping run Kerros to help raise the sun again, which he does. That's crazy. And you're left on that little cliffhanger of the sun rising for the first time in 200 years. So we're gonna start off with that. And the sun rises for the first time in 200 years. Now, when this happens, I need to get back at the flow of it, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. That was really anticlimactic, wasn't it? I'm gonna start over. Alright. The sun rises for the first time in 200 years. And everyone around you, at first they're enamored, because as the sun rises, you see colors that you never thought possible on the sky. Pinks and oranges and purple hues just decorate the sky in magnificent and glorious ways, and it's bright. It's ethereal. It looks angelic. Nothing you've ever seen before could marvel this. And as the sun continues to rise, it gets bright. Almost as if the gods themselves had blessed your eyes, but it hurts. It burns. And people turn away. You see people crying, but not from pain, but from the sheer significance of the sun. Everything is illuminated for the first time in so long. If you're looking around, you see animals popping up out of their dens in the dark. trees themselves seem to be happier and reach towards the light that had evaded them for so long. Everything brightens. The greens become greener. Everything seems just so much more alive. And just like that, it's gone again. And Kerros continues to talk. I cannot keep the sun for long. My power is weak, especially with the other gods trying to take me down still. That is why I need your help. Find the children of the light, and please, help me achieve this goal. There are those who will stop you. People who have been led astray, including my own champion. If you find them, bring no harm to them. Bring them to me. I will show them the light once more. There is no reason for death among our legions. The sun will unify us and bring about the end of the tyrannical gods above. So again, if you see a blue tiefling with a broken horn, with a red tiefling, a human, an elf with pink hair, and Kerros starts to list all of you, and as he starts doing this, you see everyone around you just slowly turn toward you, because the more and more he describes, the more and more this is your group.
Hey guys, quick team huddle. We should get the fuck out of here.
Wait, team huddle. Hold on, we need to team huddle.
First
thing, can I say something?
I think they're talking about us.
Yeah, I think we need to get the fuck out of here.
Can I just
But why?
Unson's
I like to
better.
imagine Dawn's
Wait,
too
wait.
distracted.
Grabs Dawn by the scruff of the neck.
Get in the huddle, Dawn.
Guys, wait. Why do we need to leave? It's Kerros. He's trying to bring the sun back.
Fuck.
No offense, I think we just became enemy number one.
Why?
Octavia,
He
you
said
know
not to hurt us.
Octavia, you know that feeling where you think everyone's staring at you? Well, everyone is literally staring at us right now. We need to go.
Yeah, we need to
But
like.
Kerros wants to help us.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone, back to the wagon. Everyone, back to the.
why? No.
listen.
Start
I'm not
moving.
going back to the wagon.
Grab
Before you
it.
can start moving,
Uh-oh.
the projection continues after it describes each and every one of you. If you do not think you can engage, do not. They are highly dangerous and armed. But if you do find them, subdue them and bring them to me. And if they put up a fight, kill them if you need to. Protect yourselves. Not everyone can be brought to the light. Just keep the blue one alive. Thank you all for your support. And Kerros bows, as do the rest of them, before the projection shuts off. And yes, everyone is staring at you as you start to hear metal sliding against metal as those who have swords start unsheathing them.
Mark bolts into the wagon.
How close are we to the wagon? How far are we?
Hey guys,
We
We had started traveling away from the wagon because we were going to go get Octavia fixed.
we're about
just
a
outside.
15-minute walk away from the wagon.
We were just outside.
No, we began walking
100
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
we're
130
just
feet
outside.
away. Also, should bring this up, your horses are not attached to the wagon.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Hey,
But Drokret, this is
I've
a
got
more
an
pressing
idea.
issue for me.
Oh no, Typhus, what's your idea?
Drokret, there's a more pressing issue than the horses for me, considering who's in the wagon.
They don't know it's our wagon. And also,
They
the kids weren't
still
wanted.
in the. Yeah, but they are still in the wagon. And also, how the fuck are we going to explain this to Mephis?
Does anyone have any spells that might disguise our appearance? Or any friends we
I
could
can-
go to in the city?
I
Wait,
could
but
change
why?
my
Wait,
appearance
wait,
at will,
wait,
but
guys.
Why?
can't do it for others.
I'll understand.
Okay. So, this might be a very long shot. Do you guys remember that hippo that almost killed
No.
Yeah, I remember them. Good times.
Yeah.
What about them?
Cass? Well, they're here and they invited us all for dinner.
Great, let's go.
Kerros is
Let's
looking
fucking
for us. We need
go.
to go to Kerros.
No,
No.
we are not going to Kerros. Not until we know what exactly is happening right now.
You start
Look,
hearing
we're-
people charge toward you. By the way, you're on a time limit.
Okay,
Guys,
let's
we need
go.
to get-
Okay,
Let's,
Lil,
I-
go.
above table,
Xavier's not moving.
real quick. I have a plan, but it would be kind of dangerous.
Bennett, what's the plan?
Well,
Well,
you
I'm-
see,
What's the plan?
they've been told specifically not to hurt Cass.
So
Are you
So-
saying to use
using
Cass
gas?
as a shield? Wait.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna shield that.
Wait, no, hold on. I have an idea.
It's just a bluff, but
No,
You know what? You know
no,
what?
no.
Good.
I have
Let's
another
do it.
idea. Hey, Sned, do you reckon
Yeah,
you
what's
could
up?
transform into Drake form? Because that would look probably more intimidating.
Wouldn't that also
You need
make
me
a
to-
bigger target? Real talk.
Do you want me to turn into a fucking bear?
Turn
I can
into
do
a-
that.
Like,
Don't
no,
Wait, yeah.
no,
hold on.
because
Get a bear out. Get the bear out. Get Sned into a dragon
that's
form.
the thing, right?
No,
They said if you don't think you can take them on, don't. So if we look as dangerous as possible,
Here's
Dawn
here's
can
the
turn
other
into a
thing you guys
bear.
are gonna have to contend with. Octavia's not gonna fucking move. I'm gonna tell you now. She's not gonna move.
Oh no. Because we were going to go fix Octavia.
can anybody
Oh,
temporarily knock Octavia out?
I've got
I only
command.
have hold
or
person.
I
You can
can
try.
I can command follow. That could work.
Because Lo
She has a really high wisdom score.
Lo could easily.
Yeah, that's the
that's
thing.
the thing, Lo could
If I
easily
hex
pick up-
Octavia first, then Octavia will have disadvantage.
That
Well,
could
yeah.
work.
Because I'm saying
Yeah.
Lo could easily pick up Octavia if we make her like asleep or knocked out or anything. Lo
Oh
could-
man, I should.
Oh, but it only lasts for a minute. Is the thing?
Yeah, that's
a
the
round, so
thing.
we could walk for like 6 seconds.
No, but the thing is though, right? Once she's knocked out and Lo's picked them up, Octavia is then restrained, and they would have to beat Lil in strength checks.
She has a 20. No, that's 20 dex. Never mind. 17 strength.
Lil has an 18 strength.
Do you think?
Okay.
Do you think Octavia would be willing to be put under feigned death?
Okay.
She would not be if you can trick her into it, she
Hold
would,
on. Okay,
which wouldn't be that hard. Actually.
Octavia. Octavia, we're not going away from Kerros. We're just going for dinner with a friend.
Well, Kerros
okay.
is not on the screen
Okay.
anymore, right?
No, Octavia was just persuaded, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So does Dawn need to turn into a bear now?
I would suggest
going
Dawn
to
turn
dinner with
into
a-
a bird and fly up as high as they can
I
and
do
follow
actually-
us
I
from
don't,
up there.
I don't think Dawn
We're gonna
can.
go
I don't
back
think she's high enough
eventually.
level for that.
Yeah.
I thought you turned into a pigeon that one time.
Well, no. There's a difference between a bear challenge
said-
rating and a pigeon challenge rating.
I said
Actually, yeah,
bird.
I can turn into something that I can fly
I
to, but I
said
can't turn
bird.
into
What
like
about
a
a
giant.
eagle.
You know,
I can't do that. I'm not 8th level for
He's just saying turn
druid.
into something that can fly, so Dawn is less of a target. Basically. Okay, guys, let's move to this address, and hopefully they can help us from there.
This is a big what if. Are you sure?
Do we have any other choice?
Well,
Ned?
Ned, do you know where our horses are?
Yeah, not a clue. No, they took them.
Cool, so I think this is our best
Can
bet.
Seth pull the carriage?
If necessary, probably, but I'd rather not.
Hey, guys.
I'd be very tired very fast, but I could theoretically get us out of here. Yeah, I could.
Hey guys, does the city know which one's our carriage?
Shit, they do. Shit.
They-
Yeah, they do. They registered it.
Yeah. So if we go to dinner, we're giving them time to react and trap our carriage.
Guys,
Guys,
With the
guys,
people in
you know who's in the carriage, right?
did we lock the door?
Yes.
Who was last out?
Yes, we locked the door. I'm saying right now,
Yes.
we locked the door. I don't even care who was last out. We locked the fucking door.
Does anyone
I
have the
think he's
sneezing
like
cantrip?
guy who's scared
Roll
to
history.
not lock the
Sending.
door.
Someone
Who?
roll history. One person.
I can roll history.
Guys, who's got the best
Run,
history?
Don, roll history.
I've got a +5
I have
to
plus
history.
4.
I put 6.
Dawn's doing it though.
Plus 4, but I failed.
Oh.
What
I
did
got
you
a
get?
7.
You did not lock the door.
Shell. We did not lock the door. Okay, guys.
We need to. I don't care about the dinner. We need to make it back to the wagon as soon as we can.
Yeah, my thought was we could have someone on the inside helping us. That wasn't the dinner. It was someone there to help us. But the wagon.
If I can sneak away, they won't be able to realize who I am after I've changed. Because Typhus can
That's
keep
true.
changing.
Yes, go, fucking go if you can, please.
I don't know how I'm
Okay.
gonna get away.
No, guys, rather than splitting up, let's just go to the wagon and get the fuck out of here.
You guys
We
are
need-
currently moving while saying all this, right?
Yeah, we're moving
towards
towards
the
the
wagon.
wagon.
Okay, good.
We need
You're
to
back-
find
Are
our
we? Do we need to be
horses.
running? Is
And-
this a chase scene?
This you are beginning to be chased. As well as that, in the distance,
what?
you hear horns.
Mark would
Wait.
already be running, to be fair, considering
Yeah.
who is in the fucking wagon.
Well, yes, great, amazing. But you hear horns, like sirens, as the guards have been alerted to your current status as wanted citizens.
How far away are you from the wagon?
100 feet.
How much?
Okay.
How much is that in dishwashers?
That's a
100
lot of
feet.
dishwashers.
That's a lot of dishwashers.
We're 100 feet, so if we're all dashing, it would be a round on like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I could
Guys.
misty
One
step
round
this
per
party.
Guys, we're all
actually.
dashing. Guys, you need. Lo's got little legs. Lo's got little
I
legs.
get 1 round.
Lil can just ride Sned.
I mean, Sned's not a Drake currently. I don't think we went with the fair tactic.
Sned could go Drake at any point.
That is true.
Okay, guys. So if
And
there's
go Dragon.
if
but-
there's people there, what's the plan? Because
Fight.
I feel like beating up random people isn't good for our case.
I don't care.
Defend ourselves, but do
Case.
not kill.
Yeah, why would he kill anyone? We're going to Kerros.
Yes, but why did I just say B? Yes, but yes.
The B?
Yes.
Ah,
There's a bee.
Yes, but
A bunch of people wanted to kill me, fine, but a bee, no.
Octavia, there might be people who attack us, so we're talking about in self-defense. Do not kill people.
I
say kill people. Here's the thing. Here's the other thing about Octavia that you might have forgotten. She doesn't have a grasp on death.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, this is maybe the worst situation.
Who really cares? Who
Okay,
really cares?
are we at the wagon yet?
Me? Typhus does.
You're getting close.
Okay,
Dawn
are we
could
close
misty
enough?
step up
Is
to
it
30
in view?
feet
Is
closer.
it in view?
Is it in
It is
view?
in view.
Is there anyone there?
You do see a couple people with drawn swords and armor on. Currently,
Oh,
like a couple guards that were close enough to be there and guard it.
shoot.
Halt! You are wanted by Casaris.
Can I punch them?
Okay,
Yes,
hold on.
Can I
No,
misty
hold
step
on.
past them?
Yeah, can I have an idea too that I can knock at least one of them
Uh,
prone.
Is it 1 or 2
Question.
people? How many people is it in total?
Question. It might be better to go into some sort of initiative because we're all trying to
Yeah.
do things at once, and it might be
Yeah.
I was
better.
trying to say roll initiative. I just wasn't able to finish what I was saying with the guards, so I was just letting this go for a second.
Yeah, how many
Sorry.
guards is it?
You're good.
It's 3 guards, and one of them goes, "Halt! You are wanted by Casaris for the crimes against the sun, I guess."
Are we wanted
roll
or
initiative.
just disliked?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. What are our crimes?
I guess
honestly,
you got a
I don't-
nat 1
I'm
on
not
initiative.
sure.
Well, if you don't know what our crimes are, why can you take us in?
The leader of Casaris wants you. That's why.
Okay, but still,
Also illegal parking.
we paid for
You
this
parked
parking.
for us.
You parked poorly.
You parked for us!
That's not our fault, is it?
It is your fault. You parked us.
Sometimes I wish I was still a statue.
Yeah, well, what about those other times? Are you happy that I saved you?
Honestly, at this rate,
You know
no.
what? Actually, in this situation, it makes sense. I'm not happy I'm here either, but here I am.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's roll.
Alright, hold on, I gotta roll for the guards. Well, that's... Okay, guard number 1, like, as all of you draw your weapons, decrees that it's time to start fucking shit up as they draw their weapon and lunge for Mark.
Oh, great.
Raising their sword and beginning to slash down. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Wonderful. Alright, they stumble as they come down from an attempt at a heavier blow. And the second guard runs up.
Holy shit.
To take
what did
on-
they get in initiative?
Well, we're doing...
Doing
We're
active.
doing
Oh,
a...
yeah.
Doing active, so then
Yeah.
they missed, so they passed it
But
to the...
if you were wondering, a 20, a 19, and a 14. So,
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you know, fuck us, I guess.
I was so close. I got a 19.
but,
Damn.
yeah, so second guard runs up and goes for Dawn. As they pull back 2 short swords and goes to hit. Okay, so the first hit fails, don't even worry about it. The second one, does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
And we're gonna hellish rebuke that.
Okay, that's 6 slashing damage. How's that hellish? Roll that hellish rebuke damage for me.
Oh.
Quick question. Did any of them walk past me?
No.
Damn it.
No,
no.
with Hellish
There's
Rebuke,
not-
that creature needs
Yeah.
to make a dex save,
Yeah.
and then...
It's
Okay,
instant.
that's right. They failed. Don't even worry about it. They failed. They got an 8. They're not winning that. So.
Okay, I need to roll that. Damage. That's 11 damage.
You singe part of their faces. They reel back in pain, gripping at their head as they do. It is now Dawn's turn.
Since so how far is the wagon from us currently?
Wait, hold on. Would it be?
Right
Yeah,
outside,
it would
aren't
be
we?
Lil, wouldn't it?
Huh?
No,
Would
it'd
it
be...
be Lil or
No, Dawn,
It'd be
because
Dawn, 'cause
Dawn,
Dawn
you
just
attacked
got hit.
Dawn.
I'm a genius. All right, I knew it was Dawn. Okay, I panicked for a second. Pop off, Dawn. Go.
How far away is the wagon?
Now about 20 feet.
Dawn's gonna misty step towards the cabin. So she's basically right at the cabin now. And that's a
Okay.
bonus action. And then from there. God, I was not prepared for fucking fighting. I think Dawn would just stay there ready
Okay.
for if they try to go towards the wagon.
Joe, tag me in. I have an idea.
Oh, Lil!
Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is there's one guard still by the wagon entrance, correct? And by Dawn.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm first gonna do is I'm gonna use boosted defense, increasing my EC. What's Sned's Constitution modifier?
Let me go pull up the.
Again.
Hold on, I gotta pull up this character sheet.
In Drake form, obviously, because yeah.
Oh, Avi, yeah. You said con?
Yeah. What's his con
Plus
modifier?
4.
Plus 4. So Lil's AC is now 24. And then what I'm going to do is, as Lil and Sned are running, they're going to do their classic magical girl transformation. And Lil's going to hop on
Beautiful.
Sned, and then they're going to charge towards the guard right next to Dawn. And I'm just going to try use Charging Strike. And yeah, Charging Strike. So I need to make an attack. As long as we're moving, I'm assuming we're more than 10 feet away, right?
Oh yeah, you're 20 feet.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna basically, first off, I'm just doing a normal attack with my hammer. Ooh, which is an 18 to hit.
That does hit, yeah.
Awesome. So I get my normal damage, which is 9 from just the normal attack, and then I get an extra 2d8, which that is an extra 4 damage, so that's 13 damage total. And they need to make a strength saving throw against the dragon against Sned's save DC or full prone.
I need to make a what against Ned's DC?
A strength saving throw against Sned's save DC.
So they got a nat 1.
So they full prone.
Yep.
And Lo's gonna, as they get to the door, they're gonna hop off and stand in front of Dawn. Since I think it's highly unlikely Lo can get hit with a 24 AC until their next turn.
And how much damage was that towards?
That was 13, but that was also the guard that hasn't taken their turn, but they are also prone, so.
Yeah.
It would go to that guard's turn, but they're prone. So, yeah.
Exactly, so just skip over them. So who do you want to go next then?
Well, no, with
No,
prone, they can just use half of their movement speed.
Prone, they just need to use their movement to get up. No, I think prone is an action to get up.
No, with
I
prone, you
thought-
just... Hold on. I'm
I thought
double
prone was an
checking now.
action.
I thought prone was an action to get up.
Prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition.
How do you... What does standing up take?
Yes, it does. Getting up from prone costs an action.
Cost an action, so it
Oh,
takes...
okay. Then
yeah.
I'm silly.
So I'm assuming they'll take their action to get up.
Mhm.
So
I think it's in Baldur's Gate where it just costs half your movement.
Yeah, I'm thinking Baldur's Gate. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and so they use
That's
their
It's
second.
5 feet.
They use their
of
second
movement.
little.
They would still get a
um,
bonus action, though.
Yeah, they're using the bonus action. To stab Dawn.
I'm standing in front of Dawn. What the heck?
Stab Lil. Stab Lil.
That's what. Yay.
16 hit?
No.
Because yeah, it doesn't.
That was the plan.
Well, choose your next target.
Next person. Who guys? Does anybody have anything they want to do?
Run to the wagon.
I was gonna cast Banishment on one of the guys to get rid of them for a minute.
Okay, I'll pass it to Typhus so we can banish one of the other guys.
Typhus, you want to banish? You have 2 people that have been damaged, and then 1 person who's still standing.
We'll go with the guy that's not taken any damage yet.
Okay.
Which one's
They-
that one? Is that the one that hit me, or?
That's
That
the
went
one
to
that's
hit you, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
he goes,
Went to
"Wah,"
hit me.
and then he's gone.
They need to make a save. They don't just go whack. As
Yeah,
much as
roll
I would
a
think,
three.
like,
OP.
Bennett.
Oh,
Bennett,
yeah,
they
okay,
rolled
yeah,
a
no,
three,
if they rolled a
went
3,
wah.
they're gone. They
I
are.
rolled today. They went, "Wah," and that's it.
They were 15 away. And then on my bonus action, I'm going to use what is it called? Healing Light, and for Dawn, which is a single D6 of healing. Let me just find my D6. Which isn't a spell, by the way. Dawn, you heal for 4 hit points. I'm helping.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Since talking's a free action, Love's gonna say to Dawn, get in the wagon, and I know we don't have horses, but try your best to get it ready to get going. Since Lil and Dawn are right at the door now, and Lil's standing right in front of the door. I'm gonna tank to the best I can, guys. So you guys try and get all in the wagon.
I will pass my
Listen,
turn
Mark
to.
would sod off everyone else. He'd get in the wagon.
I'm gonna pass my
Except
turn
Dawn.
to. I'm gonna pass my turn to Cass.
Okay. Layout wise, what? Okay, so you have Lil and Dawn, right near the door, correct?
Wait, hold on. Quick thing before Bexy's turn. Did Typhus move?
Yes, actually. He's gonna try and move towards the carriage.
I just thought of that. Sorry, Bexy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can continue.
I'm just trying to understand where things are first.
With enough of Typhus's movement speed, that means Typhus, Lil, Dawn, and one of the guards are at the wagon.
Okay.
Mark hasn't moved yet, so the rest of you are kind of still in that little group. With one of the guards in front. The one in front of Mark is gone, but the one who was in front of Dawn is now just kind of a little ways away from the group.
Okay.
Have you ever considered battle maps?
No.
I would literally kill for a battle map right now.
I would also
Same
go for a
here.
battle map.
I would
No.
also kill
No.
for one.
It's
Hold
not
on.
hard drugs.
Should
right?
I
Dude, I
MS
can
paint
straight up
this?
make one. I can draw one.
No. Battle maps.
And
are
you
for
can
losers
tell me
for
where to
winners.
move things.
I'm gonna
Battle
end
maps are for losers for winners. We got this.
resistance.
We
Okay.
did a battle map before and it was so much helpful and combat went so
Yeah.
much faster.
Anyways. Okay. So, three of the party members near the wagon, and then two of the guards are there, basically, near them, and then one of them is in front
One
of
of
us.
the guards is
One of the guards is
near them.
banished.
One of the guards is
near the
banished. Okay,
wagon
so
and one of the
one-
guards is
okay.
near us.
How
So,
long does banishment last again, Ben?
1 minute or until I end concentration.
So we have 10 rounds of 2 guards.
Well, 5 rounds until the rest of the guards arrive.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what Typhus. You got behind Lil too, right?
Sure.
Cool.
Why not?
I think Cass is just going to use his action to dash. Cass is going to use his action to dash, and can he move around the guard without taking opportunity attack?
There's enough room to, yeah.
Okay, then
Basically
that's
a
what Cass
wiper.
is going to do. Yeah, and move towards the wagon. And then, I feel like we should be fine without me actually having to do things. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Alright. I'm passing to Mark.
Okay, so Mark is going to dash, and while I do that, hold on. Does a 18 hit the one directly in front of us?
An 18 does hit. Yep.
Okay, while running, Mark's going to slide tackle them. And then keep running.
Football tackle?
Yes.
You're just gonna knock him down and just keep moving?
Yes. That's
Guys,
exactly
wait,
what I'm
buddy,
going
is
to
this the
do.
guy that was just prone as well?
No, this is the guy that was right in front of us. So I don't
Oh,
think that's the
yeah.
guy that was prone.
No, make
anyways,
that was
that
prone.
is-
He gets up and just immediately gets toppled.
So that's 8
That's
damage.
good.
That's 8 damage.
Okay, so one of the guards is now prone, and also has
And then-
damage, so he's
and
not
then-
looking too great. This one's
Yeah,
like
and then
grown
when I
he's on
get-
the ground.
When I get to the one by Lil, hold on.
Are you gonna have
just-
to like bonus action shove them?
So that's an 18. I have 2 attacks per
Oh
act.
yeah, that's right. Alright. That 18 does hit, yeah.
Okay, and that is a 10 damage.
How would you like to kill them?
No.
Oh my fucking god, guys!
Unarmed. It's a
Hoodie.
non-lethal attack, right, Hoodie?
Hoodie's
Yes, it's
non-lethal.
non-
Right, Hoodie?
It's a non-lethal attack. Yes. So I knock them out nice and cold.
Bonk! And they just collapse like a sack of potatoes on the floor.
I just
Like,
checked the
Family
pulse.
Guy death pose.
Okay.
Quick check the pulse.
Everyone, get
And then
in
I
the
get
wagon.
in the wagon. But there's still the other
There's
guard.
still
They're
another
not-
guard!
I know.
There's still another guard. They've just been knocked on the floor.
I know. Everyone, get in the wagon. We're waiting on Octavia, and where are the NPCs? We know where Sned is. Where's
They're all over there. They are all literally where we just were. So I'm gonna pass it over to Sned.
Sned goes on my
It's
turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
Sned
Edmure.
doesn't-
Sorry, Sned wasn't kicked, so...
Yeah.
So, Edmure, let's go.
Edmure draws his sword as he runs at the guy who's now currently prone.
Please tell me
And
Edmure
just
bonks him on the head with the handle.
Takes the sword and just bonks. And let me go ahead and roll for my little Gason here. Okay, buddy, you better be able to attack here. Okay, wonderful. All right. To be. Like, literally, okay, the guy starts to get up, and then Edmure just slams the handle of the sword down on this guy, and, like, you hear an audible, like, thud noise as the guy goes right back down. Not knocked out, but wishing he was. And Edmure uses the rest of his movement to run over to Cass, and the rest of it.
Okay.
Well, I think as soon as we get over there, except for Lil right now, we have just gone straight inside.
Yeah, Lil's watching the door to make Lil's gonna be the last one in there, since Lil's the one that can take a hit.
And Sned.
And Sned. Lil and Sned, we're
Typhus can take hits.
Lil has
Not
a
as well as
24
Lil,
AC, Bennett.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but he's not defenseless. He still has an 18 AC and 123 hit points.
Yeah.
And a healer.
Yeah. Okay. What? Who does it?
Edmure's going to pass the turn to
Zavmor and
Zavmor.
Octavia, I think. Yeah.
Zavmor. As Zavmor also runs over to the last guy, and then in a beautiful act goes to kick the guy in his nuts to knock him out. And
That's my girl.
actively does so. As this brutal kick that was a 19 to hit, by the way, without any added or anything. Right.
So proud of her.
Slams her foot into this guy's nuts, and he just clocks out instantly. Go
Okay. Okay. So initiative's over, guys.
No, Octavia's still out there.
Yeah, what about Octavia?
No, but if they're both knocked out, then there's no more
initiative.
opponents. That's what I mean. If both.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, never mind. You guys still are in initiative. Considering, there are rounds until the other guards are in.
Oh yeah, true. But
So-
since there isn't any current enemies, can we just count as we all go on like one turn?
Yep.
Just bit
Also,
ease.
I'm gonna have you all move individually.
Yeah.
You might want to do Octavia's individual turn first.
Okay.
All right,
She doesn't move.
Oh,
Sweet.
God.
Does she not move with Zavmor?
Octavia,
She doesn't move.
We need to get to the wagon.
But Kerros.
Well, Kerros isn't here, so we need to go to
But
where
he's
Kerros
looking for us.
is.
They can help us find him.
We know where he is. Don't we, guys?
Yep.
And Zavmor
Yeah.
looks to the rest of you.
Well,
Why don't we let them
well,
escort
I
us?
think-
Because
they
they're
are
secretly
traitors.
evil.
Because they're an angry mob.
Mark, you're not helping.
That was above table. Sorry.
They're traitors to Kerros. They want to kill him and us.
They want
We
to
need to
kill.
get into the wagon.
They said that the ruler wants us.
Probably because he wants us dead. Octavia, get in the wagon.
Why does he want us dead?
Probably because he wants Kerros dead. Get in the wagon.
But
Do you want to do the thing, Bexy?
What thing?
Hex Octavia, and I'll get them to approach.
Oh. Oh.
I know it's bad, but like we're kind of up
Oh.
pressed for time.
Oh.
It is now round 4.
It
It's
is like
round
a
4?
It's not round.
Yeah,
It's
but
round
it's
1.
round.
It's
Well,
round
no,
one.
I mean, we're counting down, so it's round 2. You have 4 rounds left. Is what I meant.
it's like
Okay. I
you
was
don't
like,
really want
what?
us waiting. We kind of want to get this. We kind of want to get Octavia in so we can leave. It's
Okay. B, do you consent to us casting like
Consent,
above
yeah.
table? Okay,
consent.
cool.
Go for
I
it.
want to make sure that that's okay before I just do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seeing
She's not gonna move unless you give her a reason. She was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna go to Kerros. Oh, but these people want to help us get to Kerros. What do you mean? They said that we're under arrest, and Kerros said that we're wanted by the state, so these are the people of the state. Not quite computing.
Okay. Guys, do your thing.
okay.
I'm sorry,
you-
Octavia. Cass is gonna say. Yeah, Octavia.
Hi.
Man, I'm smart. And he's going to cast Hex on Octavia.
Do we have to roll
Choosing
anything?
was no. Hex is just like a thing that gets applied.
It's a condition.
Yeah, and you have disadvantage. I chose wisdom, so you have disadvantage on anything relating to wisdom.
Okay.
And then Typhus is going to use command approach, which means you must move towards me in the shortest and most direct route if you fail Wisdom 18 saving throw.
Come on, Typhus.
It's 18.
Oh.
And you have disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. That's an 8.
Yes.
Oh,
Yay! It's like this is very mixed feelings.
Thank God.
It's like
yes,
at
we're
least-
forcing our friend to do something they don't want to
Octavia's
do.
eyes
Come on.
glaze over.
Yeah, they glaze over, and you probably
You see a glitch happen?
hear a mechanical sound.
Yeah.
It sounds more mechanical, and her footsteps sound heavier than normal,
Windows
and
XP
she's moving more
reboots and-
stiffly than normal. Moving.
Okay.
Is that creepy to anyone else or just me?
No, that is a little bit. Okay.
Octavia's a construct. What do you expect?
I'm assuming everyone's in the
I
wagon
forget
now,
everyone's
apart
Yes.
from Lil and
Yes.
Sned.
Great.
Yeah.
Once you're in the wagon, you find a visitor inside.
Okay.
Oh.
well, hold on.
Leave us alone!
I wasn't. Okay. I wasn't even done that. I was gonna say. I was gonna speak to Sned about something real quick.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Sned. So we don't have our horses, and we need to get out here urgently. Do you think you can like get us like somewhere quick, carrying the
I
wagon?
might be able to get us to an island that's off the coast of Casares, but I don't know if I can fly all the way to Brastor.
No, that's fine.
The carriage attached.
No, we just need to get away. We can figure out what to do from there.
Okay.
I believe you, but
I can do that.
I dap Sned up, even though he's in Drake form. We still got it.
Or he's still got it.
He's the guy. I dap Sned up, and then I
And Sned goes over to try and attach himself.
can I help Sned detach himself?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I help.
That would have taken like 3 rounds before Sned.
I help Sned attach himself, and then once
Okay,
once
while
he's
that's
ready.
happening, because that's gonna take a second.
Yeah.
You need to reconfigure the reins and things to attach them properly, like a harness and things. So once the rest of everyone inside, you find a visitor. How nice of me, right?
Who's the
You find
visitor?
2 guards inside,
Ah.
and one of them is holding Memphis and Embellisus hostage.
Oh no.
A blade against.
Then what has Dawn been doing? She's been in here
Dawn's
for
been
a
in the
bit.
wagon for a while.
Well, no, it was all in the same turn. We did not move past the same turn.
Oh wait, yeah.
So all of you entered around the same time. Dawn just went first.
Ugh.
Let them go.
You are under arrest. We are going to apprehend these children for the sake of themselves.
Let them go.
Only if you comply.
You will not
And
like
they
what
hold the
will-
blade tighter. And Embellisus lets a little whimper.
So I have a question.
Yep.
For shape water, it says that you can freeze the water provided that there are no creatures in it. What if the water's inside the creature?
Dawn, no. No.
Dawn, no one.
No.
Let them, please. It'd be funny.
Okay.
That's a precedent that's way too powerful. Absolutely not.
I have a plan.
Imagine turning the water
we
that's
need to
inside
wait-
a vampire into holy water.
But we need to wait for Lo to get back in the wagon and confirmation we're in the air for the plan. And it's for Typhus to banish that guard, because once we're in the air, the other guard can be unbanished because they can't get us.
I can use command drop to make them drop the weapon. One of them, but then the other one could still
Wait,
hurt.
Bennett.
Yeah.
Is command concentration?
No, it's not concentration. I checked.
Okay,
It
cool.
only lasts for one action.
No, that's good. I was just checking because I just thought of the banishment.
Yeah, no, I always make sure that it's not it's whether or not it's concentration or not.
Cool.
I can get them. Cass has an ability that causes fear, and if they fail, which it's very likely that they're going to fail, I can get them to become frightened, like have the frightened condition.
But they can still stay in place, Bexy.
No.
Yes.
No, they have to run away. If
They have to
they're
run
frightened
away.
and they're in eye line of
Frightened
the
is you
creatures
just
they're
can't
frightened of, they
willingly
run
move
away.
towards.
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it is.
No, while
Once you run
frightened by
away-
this spell, a creature must take the dash actions and
Oh,
move
never
away
mind.
from you by the safest available route on each of its turns.
Fair enough. I'm remembering. frightened wrong.
There's nothing saying they couldn't take the kids with them.
But taking the dash action means that they can't kill. So it's safer to do that.
That
If we
only
frighten
leaves
one of
them
them
with
and then
their
command-
reaction and bonus actions.
Yeah, which I don't
We don't
think
know if they have a bonus action to do something murdery.
Most
Yeah.
of them do have knives on them for a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can make one of them drop the kids. Or their weapons, either of them would work. So one of them I can deal with. Can we do anything for the other one?
Does no one else have command?
No, I don't have
No.
spells.
No.
I
Curse
just punch
you.
people. I
I just punch people really good!
I just punch people and they fall on the floor. That's my whole stick.
No, I have too many area of effect. God damn it.
Okay.
If you comply, we will let the kids go. They will go into a foster system and be raised appropriately.
Guys, it's CPS again. We've dealt with this one time. We can deal with CPS, actually.
Yeah, but last time we dealt with CPS, they didn't have Dawn at knife point, okay? And Dawn wasn't exactly helpless then. So, like,
That is
Dawn
true.
can do stuff. Them two cannot. We cannot risk. They cannot protect themselves right now. So, like,
I mean, I could try and cast Sanctuary as well. Bonus
What's
action,
this
so I'd,
bit?
like, cast it before they realize, and then my next action I can cast Command. Does anyone else have Sanctuary they can use?
Bennett,
I'm-
you're the only cleric.
I know. I'm just.
Bennett,
What about Zaphor?
Bennett,
Wait, Zaphor's a cleric.
Zaphor's a cleric!
Yeah!
hey,
Bennett does not have sanctuary.
Ah,
What
Hey,
about
Bennett,
Command?
Hey, Bennett,
What about-
funny enough, my shtick is in fact punching people, so, like...
What did
I'm
Zaphor
just
have command?
trying!
Hey, Bennett.
I'm throwing stuff until it sticks
Hey,
here!
Bennett. Okay, guys,
You're
I
on
feel
the
like this is
steady
useful
pool.
information to know. Lo did know command.
Wonderful.
Damn you. Wait, what about Emir then?
Oh,
Emir's a
useful,
paladin.
Thanks.
Edmir's still a paladin.
So, Edmir does not have command.
What?
what the fuck
Edmir
spell
has-
lineup does Edmir have?
Less command, more helping.
Okay.
Sorry,
Command
Edmir
can
has,
be helpful.
Edmir has sanctuary, which is nice.
Oh, I
but-
meant
Okay,
Sanctuary.
okay, that could work. We could cast Sanctuary on one of them, and then Command, or even Sanctuary on the other one. Which means that they
If
can't
you're enjoying
attack.
or struggling far too much.
Oh, I am, very much so.
You're threatening children, Drogfra.
Yeah, I know. I
Nice
love
one.
it.
I'm very proud of you.
Hey guys.
Thank you, Bennett.
Hey,
Thank you,
I'm not.
how's
I'm gonna
attaching
kill
Sned
you.
to the wagon going?
Roll dexterity.
Okay, I'm actually good at this. Let's go, guys.
You got it. You got it
Actually,
in
no,
5
I'm not.
turns left.
What was that roll?
Damn it.
Would sleight of hand not make more sense? It's no different my bonus. I want to be clear, but
Sleight of hand is meant by, like, yeah, dex.
that's a 15.
It's going well.
Yeah.
Just never rolled a 17. Plus 5 is 22, so it's going well.
Awesome.
Still figuring it out.
Can Lil see any guards approaching on the horizon?
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Balls.
So since you guys have, like, entered round 4,
We're on round 3.
We're on round 3.
Well, let's start initiative or not.
I
Yeah, we
just
had the
asked
first
you, we were
round,
on
we
round
had-
3.
The round where we got Octavia in at most, which
That was
technically everyone
round
else
2.
has their action.
Okay.
Broker, are you
It would just
are
be
you
me
counting
and-
actions and turns as a round?
Nuh-uh.
Are you sure about that?
I'm about to get confused.
Even if we're
So-
still on round 3, because there's only one person who's taken an action, and that was Lil, instead to
Yeah.
battle.
I'm
Fine, you have
keeping
2 more-
track.
You have
I've
2
been keeping track. I just asked.
Thank
And
you, Bexy. It's round 3. You got 2 rounds till the guards arrive.
Okay. 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 Guys, good luck.
Okay.
You
Are
can
we
see
going-
Mark getting visibly more pissed off by the second.
Are we going to try and do the, like, sanctuary thing with... What are we doing?
I'd try the sanctuary thing. Just get them away, and then we can deal with them.
Okay. Sanctuary guarantee... Well, no, because they'd still have to make a wisdom check to see if they would hit, which is the same as command. I think command would just be better.
Command would just be
That
better
means
because
that I-
Command would be better because it would be an action to re-grab the child or weapon.
Yeah.
Because if you can have them drop the child can then run over to you guys.
Neither Zavmor nor
What if I
Edward
use
have command.
Grovel?
But
Grovel.
Epe has
Shit,
sanctuary.
No,
We
that's
make
good.
them-
Yeah, that makes them prone.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
I can get them out because I have Slam, which is it's a custom spell,
Wait.
which will
Bexy, do you
basically
still have-
Huh?
Do you have Dimension Door still?
Yeah.
Could you Dimension Door the other one? So if I make one prone, you Dimension Door the other...
You
No,
have
I
to
can just
go
get
with
both of
Dimension
them
Door, and You
out.
have to go with them.
Yeah. I can just get them out with using Slam because if they're in a room or like, which is technically the wagon is above the ground, they would fall through the floor.
You want to break the fucking wagon again? You know, actually.
No, because the wagon mends itself after.
No, it doesn't. Not anymore. It's not magic anymore.
Oh yeah.
We got Emphalis out the wagon.
No, there's
God
still a spirit
damn
in
it.
there.
Wait, is there? Who's in
Yes,
there?
there is. I don't know, but they ate someone.
No, the horses ate someone.
Yeah.
No. What, there is
There-
another spirit in there. There's like a conductor guy.
No, that's just the
Can we
that's-
tell where
That's
to
a
go?
conductor
Yeah, that's the
that's
That's just the
conductor.
conductor.
I
That's
thought they were
not.
possessing the wagon.
No.
The wagon is no longer possessed in the
Actually-
same way Emphalis was possessing it.
Does Dawn have anything that would help in this situation? Because I think Dawn's a warlock druid. Dawn might have some spells that help with this.
I don't think Dawn does.
Okay.
Can my doggy
Um,
guy just bite the head off
Because
theoretically?
Dawn mostly has like healing stuff. If
I
I'm
see.
being honest.
Okay.
With some other stuff. Like I
Hmm.
can restrain.
Do you have
One of them
Entangle, is
sort
it? Can you try...
No, I have Earthbind.
Would that work? What does it say?
What is Earthbind?
Choose one creature you can see within range. Yellow stripes of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0.
Flying speed.
They're not flying.
Don't worry, you might fly soon.
Hey, Chakra, I am going to nuke your house.
Go, guys. Go with command, grovel on one,
Yeah.
and sanctuary on the other. I think that's your best bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's your best bet.
I think it would be better to grovel the one that's holding Infelicus, because Mephis is a god. It would be very difficult to kill them, presumably.
I mean, I could try to get one of them to be incapacitated. However you pronounce it.
Incapacitated.
Okay,
Yeah.
so turn order. Wait, who's top of round?
Well, if we're going back to old initiative, it
would be
Lil
It
and
was
Cass,
Will who's had them,
Okay.
though.
Cass and Dawn on the same initiative.
and then Mark, Typhus, and then Octavia. From what we've rolled, at least. I don't know about
What
the
about
NPC.
Edna?
Well,
I don't
presumably
know.
once
We don't know
we have
anything about the
highest
NPCs.
thingy and we're using active, we could just pass our turns.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Well, Lil's
Yeah.
taking their turn. Go off with the guys in there. So either Dawn or Cass is first. Because Lil is not there.
I would. What's Dawn's dex? Just to know who's. What's Dawn's dex so I know who is first officially?
Dawn's dexterity is 15.
Yeah, okay, okay, so Dawn is first.
In my opinion, I think you should just give it to Typhus so he can command, and then
Yeah.
add Mir to Sanctuary.
Well, yeah. But I just wanted to know who, who would be sacrificing their turns for this to happen. You know what? Yeah.
You could always hold actions.
But I don't have much to help because I have a lot of AoE stuff.
Fair.
This is a situation that doesn't call for AoE stuff.
Yeah.
You could always use old reliable Eldritch Blast.
No.
No.
It
is reliable. It is reliable, but I did just waste my hex on Octavia.
I have that thing. I also just accidentally pressed on the Sims.
Well, Shimmering Lance a second power. What is it called?
And a fairly.
Oh.
And it's incapacitated, and no, that could be good on the one Typhus isn't groveling.
Yeah. But the thing is, Dom is before Typhus.
Yeah.
So if we have Dawn go first on that one and then pass the but that then they'll damage they steal.
If
then they're incapacitated, so could they steal the turn?
No, but if you're assuming they fail though.
What you could do is have Dawn hold her action then.
Hold action. Go to Typhus. Typhus does his thing.
And then based on that, Dawn acts.
We've become generals in an army. If we do X, Y, and Z, we can...
like this. This is so
It
fun.
is smart. It is cool. And it's just like I'm just like sat back like, wow, we have not taken a single action yet.
Still round 3.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's roll out Typhus.
Okay. Typhus cast command. Was it grovel? Let me check.
Yeah, command grovel.
Command grovel on the one that's. I'm gonna do holding Infelicus. It needs to make a wisdom save of 18, Jokra.
It did not.
Nice, so it drops Infelicus. No, it grovels, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes prone, which assumably.
You watch as the guard drops their swords, it clatters as they bow to Typhus. And the other guard looks over like, what the fuck, dude?
And then Dawn's thing is triggered.
Yeah. So Dawn's casting.
Oh my god.
Whatever the fuck it's called. They need to.
Hey guys.
Psychic lance.
Oh wait, no, because
Make
how's their
a-
action? They didn't. No, I was gonna say. Typhus, pass your initiative to one of the children.
Well, if Thingy succeeds, we could pass it. I could then pass it to one of the children. Yeah.
And then have them run towards you, because then they're not a threat. They're not in danger.
But they need to make an intelligence saving throw.
The other one, Joker.
Okay.
They have to beat a 15 to succeed. Or, yeah.
So they rolled a 9.
Yeah!
Yes!
So they take
Oh my
76 damage.
What? Okay, they're dead. They're dead. What?
7d6.
Okay.
No.
Jack just imagined the brain.
Oh my god.
Just
So they take 30 damage.
Okay, they're still dead.
Shit.
Fucking good. Good. Make it lethal. Make it lethal, Dawn. I'll be
Okay.
so
No,
proud
don't
of
make
you.
it lethal because if we kill someone, then that's
Guys,
going to make them
hey
even
guys.
angrier.
You can't do spells non-lethally.
Yeah.
No, they're
Okay,
just
well,
dead.
shit.
Kill them.
07.
I am
They're
so
just
proud.
dead.
I am so proud, Dawn.
Wait,
I am
no,
so
I use
How
my
do they
action.
die? No, like,
I
how
used
does
my
this
action
look?
already.
What does this look like?
Well,
Genuinely.
it's psychic damage.
Dawn brain blast them.
Yeah, their head just explodes, basically,
Fucking
usually.
brain blast and then they explode.
Drokra,
Brain free.
And I'm not kidding.
they'd be
Their
on
bits
saving
are
throws,
everywhere now.
right, Drokra?
What?
Would they be on death saving throws technically?
No.
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 Okay.
No, their head would explode. Their brain is everywhere.
It's still technically
more
Typhus's
head.
turn then, since they died. Typhus,
Question:
pass your
Is
initiative
this
to the children.
guard 1 or guard 2?
That was.
Sorry, I lost.
It was
guard
the
two.
one
Who
holding.
was holding them, or the one who
The
wasn't
one who was
holding them?
holding Methus.
So now
Got
they were-
it. They're being held by the same guy.
No, they're being held by
No,
two
they
different guys. B.
Yeah.
I'll pass Elysis because
Honestly, Dawn gets to choose, or Joe gets to choose.
So pass it to one of the
Who
kids.
do I
so
need
they
to
can
send
run
it
over.
to?
Pass it to the kids so they can run over.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know which one.
It doesn't matter because pass to one and just the other one passes to the other.
Okay, we'll pass it to
Memphis
the
or
one that
Elysis?
we freed first.
Elysis.
Yeah.
Yay! Elysis runs over. Memphis runs over. Drokra, this is your part.
Joker, this is your part. God damn it, Joker, stop looking at
Memphis
you.
Memphis runs over to Mark and hugs Mark's leg as she does this. The room feels a little shaky. As everybody in the wagon feels a crushing weight. It's almost enough to bring someone down to their knees. It's almost as if everyone's hearts are aching with fear.
That was already. I mean, I already was fearing.
Yeah, you
for my
already were,
life.
but everyone else now is shitting their pants. Shitting,
I
pissing,
would
I don't know.
I would assume
other
everyone
bodily
already
fluids.
was pissing themselves, be considering
Okay,
the
now
entire
it's enough to
continent
bring you
runs
to
us.
your goddamn knees. Also, the guard is having this issue as he looks very distraught all of a sudden.
Okay, can the other
Is
child run over?
Elysis free?
Yeah, Elysis was the one who got to move first. The one passed
Yeah.
to Elysis before Memphis.
So did Elysis also run over?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Memphis just ran faster, and Phalluses took a second to look at the guard before also. And Phalluses
Okay.
kicks the guard in the shins before running over.
As soon as they run over, Mark just hugs them tightly and doesn't let go.
I like the depiction of the dead guy, by the
Hey,
way. B.
how's the
Thank you. For our viewers, I've been drawing little tiny battle maps to update people, and I drew a little splat with X's for eyes and a tongue sticking out for
Hey,
the dead
Joker.
guard smile.
how's the saddle how's the brains coming along? You know?
Okay, with that, I guess we'll move to round 4 because it did say take 2 rounds to put Sned in the harness.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You did.
Round
It's
4
like-
time.
Round 4 time. You can't stop me this time, Becky Arts. And
I wasn't trying to. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't lose. That we don't get all confused.
Can't stop me.
I'm not trying.
Total Drokra. We're all autistic.
Okay, continue. What happens?
Except for me. I'm not autistic. I'm
No, shut up. What happens?
What happens?
So
Roll
I
the
get-
other side of the hand.
So I get Sned in the reins. Can I like run into the wagon now?
Well, I told you to roll another side of the hand.
Huh? Oh, another. I didn't hit that. Okay, please be good. That's a 16.
Great, Sned rolled a nat 20, so Sned is now in the harness, ready to go.
Let's go. I give Sned a little.
Get in the wagon and then brain message me when you're ready to go.
Okay, I get him.
We gotta go.
Wagon.
Quick dap up and then we go.
I as I'm running, I give Sned a dap, and then I run into the wagon. I slam the
The
door.
guards are very quickly approaching, by the way.
I slam the door behind us, and as I'm closing the door, I brain message Sned, just saying go.
Everyone, and once you enter the wagon, Lil, you feel this crushing weight as well. It makes your knees weak and your heart heavy. But as soon as you send that message, the carriage, very not gracefully, just rattles as Sned starts to take off, and like the horses, Sned has to a running start, but unlike the horses, it is not smooth and nice and wonderful. It is bumpy and harsh as you're all gonna those dumbass kids a hamster ball, the dick kids will shake the hamster ball. That's you.
Oh
That's
god, all of our
you.
books are all over our
Saving throw to
room.
stay upright?
What?
Do we need to do a saving throw to stay upright?
You do. All of you need to roll.
Well, considering I'm already on the floor right now,
we'll roll to see if you don't fly. So that's gonna be where either can roll strength or dexterity to stay up.
Strength
well, neither
saving
one
or
of those are
strength
good.
check.
Strength check.
Okay.
Or a dex check.
I'll roll
Well,
the
Bexy
one
went flying. Sorry, Cass went flying.
I didn't even
That's
say
a nat
no.
20.
You have to go
You
through
have to
everybody and
say it.
ask because I'm not just putting it in the chat.
Yeah,
No.
So
I
good.
saw that. I will go through everybody. Don't worry. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Shh. Be calm. Be still. It's okay.
It's like you're shushing a horse. Shh. Okay, Bexy.
Okay, no, as Lil gets in the wagon, Lil would look around at the guards head bits everywhere and goes, well, I see you guys have been busy.
Dawn. It was Dawn.
God, I'm so proud of you. Now are we getting out of here?
Okay. So. All right. Everybody has now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, everyone's rolled. So, DC was a 15. So, B with your magnificent sturdy legs, you got a 16, right?
Why am I here? What? When did I
Octavia-
get here? When
Octavia
did
got-
P appear in the carriage?
Octavia got a 16, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. You say standing. Joe, what'd you get?
I got this 22.
Hoodie?
I got a 19.
Turbo?
I got a 22.
Great, you all remain standing. It's difficult. You're having to hold on to walls or something to kind of keep yourself steady. But otherwise you're all good. Bexy, what'd you get? I don't know what you got. What'd you get?
4.
Bennett, what'd you get?
7.
All right. Sned got a solid 6. Ebir got a 9, and Zavmor got a 14.
Sned
All
is
was failed.
outside.
Nice.
Sned got a
Exactly.
6.
What does this mean?
Exactly.
Oh no.
What does this mean?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sned's fine.
Okay.
No, start doing barrel rolls. No. But Ebir and Zavmor do fail. Which means they're also flying around the wagon now. Also,
Did you say
beware-
What about
Edmure
the
and
guard?
Davmor?
What about the guard?
The guard got a 4. The guard is also flying.
Typhus, you should
but-
banish that guard, because then when you
Okay.
unbanish him, he just appears in
No,
space.
no, 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 no.
A list of who is knocked prone.
Guys, hear me out. We throw the guard out of the wagon. Mid.
Or I
Please.
could banish him,
Because he
And then
reappeared in
when
the exact
he
same spot.
no, he reappears in the same spot or the safest place. I'm pretty sure it says.
Oh, so he
No,
appeared... Yeah, no, that is right. You're right.
I'm gonna double check, but I think it does say in the safest place.
But I want. Okay, but counter argument, they did take my kid hostage, so I would like the pleasure of throwing them out the carriage mid-flight. In the ocean, preferably.
Also, I will have you guys roll.
Oh, wait,
for,
no.
I need all of you to roll me a dexterity save to dodge flying objects.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think it would. He would just appear back in the
Anyone who
carriage.
failed the original
No, wouldn't the closest
check,
thing be the floor?
fail.
No, it's you just appear in the nearest unoccupied space. So it's either the carriage or just in midair.
Oh.
There is no other way about it. It's not the nearest safe space. It's only unoccupied space. So if you banish someone, put a fridge there, they wouldn't appear in the fridge. They'd appear next to it or above it or something like that.
Okay.
Which is why I tried to cast banishment when we were with the Fae. I tried to get out of the trap like that.
What a champion.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
hold on.
pineapples.
I have more things real quick before we go through that, since Bex is also not here. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I did see while I was out there, like I think they mobilized like their entire army to come after us. Like the entire
But
guard.
we're going to Kerros.
Yes.
I don't understand what's going on.
Neither do we, Octavia.
That's
Neither do
great.
we.
Why is Sned such? And like Edmir's like hitting everyone who failed. Like is everyone's while hitting like a wall or something as they try to regain their balance. Sned's such a terrible flyer.
Well, he's never flown a wagon before.
I haven't fallen like this in 3,000 years.
Good for you. Now, what are we going to do?
Well, we're going to an island off the coast. That's the current plan, and then we have to figure it out from there. Because Ned can't take us for long.
Great. Do we
going to
have
Kerros.
food?
Yeah, we're actually quite stocked up. We see a bunch of food rolling from the kitchen into the living room.
Actually, there's not a whole lot left.
Shoot.
Why are we? I thought we were going to Kerros.
You see like 2 cheese wheels, a couple things of bread, and maybe a couple potatoes.
I was gonna make
What do
a
you mean
pie
we're
with
going
that.
to an island off the coast.
To regroup.
We need to go to Kerros.
What we need to do is
Kerros on the way.
Yeah,
Like,
what we
like
need.
Octavia like kind of pauses in her sentence and she.
What we need to do right now is.
I thought you said we knew where Kerros was.
Yeah, on the way. We just need to stop
you
off
were
at
having
the island. Yes, what we need to do right now is avoid the angry mob that's outside.
But if we talk to them, they won't be angry because they know we're going to Kerros. Duh.
What do you think mob means?
You're still.
Draco, you're cutting
I'll
out.
tell him
by the way.
Draco's- I can't tell him
Still
Draco's
under
cutting out
arrest.
or
And, like the guards attempting to talk as
I
random
will
objects being thrown.
I will throw you out this carriage in the middle of the earth. Shut up.
You wouldn't dare throw a guard of Kasara's out of the wagon.
You know what?
Tried to kill my
Typhus is
kid,
gonna
I
throw
would.
the guard out of the carriage.
Lil's hanging on the
Lil's
door.
hanging.
Could Lil open the door and it's like an aeroplane?
He's also
like...
he's also going to cast
Yes.
Death Ward on them though, because he's not a murderer.
Wait, no. If it's like that, then we could all go flying.
Wait, actually,
True.
no. Let's not open the door then. That B makes a good point. Let's not open
Listen,
the door.
when
Damn it, I was
when-
hoping you guys wouldn't catch that.
listen,
This is-
Yeah,
when
Trevor, I
everybody's
can tell you were
standing-
so excited. I was like,
When-
something's wrong here.
when everybody's standing, then we throw them out. But right now, we just deal
I don't
with
think
them.
the Sned flying is going to get any smoother.
Yeah, but it might get smooth enough to where we can stand. Kinda.
Do we
You know,
hear
this is
any
the running
objects
start,
breaking?
right? Oh god, please not the paintings.
We just all, there's
Please
just
not
there's a bunch
please
of
not
books in everyone's room that's just gonna be a mess.
No, we
All of
just...
the books
This
have
room
gone
is a
flying.
library.
Yeah, well,
I-
oh
Ty-
no!
Typhus
the-
has a library in his room as well.
Guys, we
I
have a
spent
grand
so much
library.
time
is-
saying-
All the walls are built-in bookshelves.
Guys, we have a massive library in the wagon. That's going to be horrible.
Guys, Not to alarm anyone, but Mark's room is full of paint supplies.
Oh god.
Mark's gonna have the
Perfect, we're
gay
never getting their
room.
deposit back.
Mark is in fact probably going to have paint everywhere.
It's contemporary art. It's okay.
Okay. What happened?
It's
What was the dex saves for, by
contemporary
the way?
art.
It was for avoiding objects.
Oh, how does that go for us?
Well, I'll tell you. Those of you, Bexy and Bennett, you guys did not need to roll those because you both got nat ones. I changed my mind.
Oh, well,
So great. Did not have to
we
roll
love
those,
you too,
and
Chakra.
yet you did. So I'm actually winning right now at life.
Wait, I didn't know I didn't have to roll it.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
because
worry.
you failed the
Now
first
you
one,
are.
that's why.
Now you are.
Okay.
Then I take
One.
it back.
As
I
we both
rescind
get-
my
no,
roll.
No, you
I
cannot.
got a
you
nat
rescind
20.
roll. No, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. You both of you, Cass and Typhus, have been
What
knocked
about Edmure and
unconscious
Zav?
by a flying book.
What about Zav?
Well, no, have Typhus be knocked out by a book, but you have to hit Cass with like the hardest fucking thing in the wagon because it would be funny.
Okay,
No.
but a table hits
No.
Typhus gets hit with a book on how to like clip someone's wings. It's like grooming your parrot's wings or something like that.
The fucking chair, just
Cass gets hit by the coffee table.
yeah. Cass gets hit by the coffee table, and then he slams into the wall, then slams into the floor, and then slams into the wall again.
No. Cass slams into the kitchen, and then the kitchen door. No, and then the kitchen door shuts, and like we have a little slider lock, and it like slides locked.
I know.
Guys, are you trying to kill Cass?
Cass goes into the kitchen, and then we hit. And then we just hear
No,
a
it's
bunch
okay.
of
He'll
glass.
live. He'll live.
Then we hear a bunch of glass shatter.
I know, man.
Breaking glass.
Cass just has all our mugs and stuff fall on him.
Block of Parmesan on his chest.
Crashing noises
Yeah.
everywhere.
No, but Cass is hit by a book. It's all the mugs that knock them out.
it's like
Hit by
various.
a book. Oh god, I'm dizzy.
The dining
Mugs.
table careens past and hits Cash directly in the head, knocking Cash severely unconscious, also with 5% of your HP left. You're welcome, Bexy. Now,
5%. Okay, now I have to do math.
You just have you just hear Snen in the distance. No, mugs.
Lil, you hear a little message in your head. What's all that crashing?
Oh, all the inside's kind of getting thrown about a bit. Like, ooh,
How is my mug collection? Be honest.
can I see Ned's mug collection from here?
You can. It's in pieces.
Can I like send Sned a mind photo?
Don't worry, I can repair the mugs. I can repair the mugs.
You
Eventually.
You feel Sned get really upset, and like the carriage starts to dive.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Hey Sned. Typhus can fix the mugs. Typhus can fix the mugs.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, Typhus can fix the mugs for real.
The wagon evens out again.
Yay!
Can it even out to be like movable this time?
I will say as
Please?
you guys go back from diving back to regular-ish, the rest of you do get hit by random objects, but not enough to knock you out like Typhus and poor.
Can we say the kids didn't because they all hit me instead?
Yes. Sure.
Yay, thank you.
Zavmor and Edmure are both okay, although Edmure is injured with a bleeding gash on his arm. Okay. Lil, can you ask Sned to even out a little? I don't know if we're going to survive to the island.
Okay, hey Sned, is there like any?
What's up?
Yeah. Is there any way you could like even out a little bit? Or
I could try gliding for a little bit, but I'm not really meant to do that.
Why aren't you meant to glide?
I don't got the right shape for that. I can. It's kind of like birds. Like a hawk can glide, an eagle can glide, a robin really can't. It's kind of like that. We might start falling. It's a solid maybe. I could definitely try.
Okay, so then I turn to Emma and go, so he can try, but it's a maybe, and if it goes wrong, he will dive and we'll die.
We won't die. I'll just have to like pick it back up again.
We won't die, but he will have to pick us up again, and we won't be able to be even because obviously he tried gliding and it didn't work.
You know what? I'm fine with this.
I like the shot. I agree. I like the shot. Also, I need a little bit of evening out space to get Octavia right side up again.
Moving,
You know-
moving, moving, moving.
Not
That's
exactly.
not really happening anymore.
You know, I need.
Typhus, you're fucking knocked out. Don't
I know
talk!
that I was above table.
You know, I need.
Well, yeah, even if Typhus is knocked out, that spell's gone.
Yeah, well, that
wait,
spell only lasts for
And the
a round.
banishment's gone, the other guy comes back.
Okay, we're gonna.
Yeah,
we're
but that guy's like
really
plenty
quick,
far away
really
now.
Quick, we're gonna just. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go back to the guard at the very beginning who got banished, as they become unbanished, as all the guards arrive.
Oh no.
Terry, I swear to God, where are they? I don't know. They were just here. And then I was back at my mom's house.
Yo, Drogra, please, can I tell you what I imagine Typhus's banishment realm is? It's just a book with just a list of. Now, I hope you know what you did to deserve this. It's just like a really. It's just a scolding, basically. It's a passive aggressive list of things that they might have done.
It's the Star Wars scrolling text.
I hope you do better in the future. Signed, Typhus.
Smiley face.
Yeah, smiley face.
Smiley face, heart, smiley face.
Sure, why not?
Yes, that was passive aggressive.
Thank you for noticing.
P.S.
Okay.
This was all passive aggressive.
Double PS, I hate you.
Triple PS, I could have killed you. Count yourself lucky, punk.
Quadruple
Triple
PS.
Go
That was a
die.
joke. 5 PSs? Maybe.
Now I was in a really weird realm full of strange text, and now I'm here, and honestly, I don't know. Terry, this is the 3rd time this week. I swear to God. If you don't get your act together, we will fire you. Back at the wagon.
Oh, poor Terry, man.
Poor
honestly.
Terry. Just real.
You know, if that was the 3rd time this week, maybe he shouldn't be a god.
Anyway,
Yeah.
does Sned even out? Do we even out?
Let me go for Sned. Guys, this is either gonna be very fun or very fun. For who though? We'll find out. It's still rocky. It's not as good as the horses, but it does even up.
We even out.
You're
Okay,
dumb.
nice.
Mark stands
You're
up
welcome.
and grabs the guard and starts dragging them towards the door.
Wait, hold on. We can talk about this. I'm just following orders.
Hey, Mark. Just. If you open that door, it's gonna like suck everything in here out.
That is why you best hold on.
What about
There are 2 people unconscious right now.
What about you?
Someone please stop, Mark. Holy
Hey,
fucking
Mark,
shit.
Mark, what about you put him in the body closet?
Oh,
You know,
God,
I'll
not
accept
this
that.
again.
Okay.
Mark opens
I was
it.
just in my room, and then the
throws
entire
them in.
world started moving as Oliver walks out. Of the
No!
And I see someone else get put in the body closet. What is going on?
Might as well put the dead body in there as well while you're at it, guys.
They tried to kill my kid, by the way.
Oh yeah, let's put the other body in there. That one's dead.
What? Where's Cassiel?
You see
He's
Cass
unconscious.
just kind of fly by.
He's in the kitchen, covered in like shattered mugs.
He's in the Peter Griffin death pose as well. Once again, he can't fucking escape it. It's every fucking time.
It's such a beautiful pose, though. It's
Yeah,
great.
He's got like several gashes as well from the glass, and he's like very beaten up. Cuff. He looks like he's on the verge of death.
Oh yeah, but no, hear me out. There's
Someone draw that.
There's one still pristine mug just sat on top of the head.
And it's a get well soon mug.
Yeah, I love that. That's amazing.
Well, now that we've evened out, we're somewhat okay. What is our next plan?
Mark
Zalmar
puts
goes
the
over to kind
body.
of help
Mark
Octavia
puts-
sit down.
Mark puts the two guards in the body.
Kerros.
Mark puts the two bodies in the closet and's like, "You think about what you did. You're lucky you're not dead right
I'm
now."
following orders.
Locks the door.
Yeah, lock the door. Oh, and I also, if we have like handcuffs in there, they are handcuffed.
It definitely has handcuffs in the body closet.
I mean, Oliverwood's in there for a while, so.
Exactly. So.
No, I
Hold
just
on.
tie their hands with rope.
Okay, then when he's
Rope is
roped up,
efficient.
he's tied up.
Anyway. So the current plan is Sned is going to take us to an island off the coast. We are going to then, from there, since we are away from other people in theory, we would need to find something to pull our wagon. Because it wouldn't be plausible for Sned to do it all the time.
What we need is new appearances.
And that.
Typhus is currently passed out, not being able to contribute anything.
Need to be able to blend in a crowd without being immediately spotted and hunted down.
Right. We should also get the kids somewhere safe.
Where can we go that's safe?
You all hear a voice coming from the couch as they have a cup of God knows what, but it smells vaguely familiar, like nothing that should ever be in a mug
Oh no.
at all.
Is it banana?
Is it? Yeah,
It
that
is
was my
banana.
thought. Yeah, that was my
It is
thought.
banana.
But
As
Yep.
the camera's sitting on your
no,
fucking
that's
couch.
gonna be Lo's reaction as they look over. They're just gonna be fuck.
Oh, hey, Banana Man.
Nice to see you too. Okay, I can just leave.
No.
Can an object just like unstick from the ceiling and break the mug, please?
No.
That would have been funny.
No, it's
No, that
fine.
happens, and then he pulls out another one.
No, you know what? Honestly, I think that was just like involuntary. But honestly, it's good to see you. I guess it's.
Oh, well, that's nice. No one's ever happy to see me.
I mean, I'm assuming you've seen, the announcement.
Yeah, who the hell hasn't? The sun rose.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. It's so like,
My name's Cassiel Holloway, and I love Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, okay, so yeah, so I'm assuming you're here about that then.
Yeah. No, I'm here about that. See, I was sent here to come get you. But only if you wanted to get got. I mean, like, unfortunately, I don't want you in my house for God knows how long, but...
Taken where?
Get us where? Take us where? Where are you?
Well, obviously the one place no one can get you.
Let's go. I don't care. Let's go.
It's probably the casino. This is out of character because I'm asleep right now.
Great.
You just hear in the background.
Where are we going, Banana Man?
I like that nickname. I like that a lot. Hold on to that energy. Ravana wants you at the palace.
Let's go then.
All of you.
That was gonna. Oh god, that's good.
Let's go.
I was gonna contact Ravana anyways.
Doesn't. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess that's safe. You can bring the wagon and our friend Sned, who's currently pulling it with us, right?
Yeah, that one looks like he's having a hard time.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. We lost our horses because they took it from us, and we needed to get out of there fast.
Oh yeah, can you just do a quick checkup on Sned real quick?
I checked out.
No, I was talking to Lil.
I checked in the Sned. Hey Sned, how's tricks? Sned,
He, like, it sounds like huffing for breath. Like,
the
it's-
Sned, the
like,
giver's
Sned's,
here.
like,
The giver's here.
having
He's
a
gonna
hard
like
time
take us to the
breathing.
palace. So you can stop flying soon.
Stop flying! I can do
What?
that!
No, 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 no.
Like, it's just plummeting.
The connection gets interrupted.
No.
Los goes, take us quick. Go. Quick.
I feel it's starting to fall, and like the giver will take a sip of the banana flavored tea.
I love
So
the
you
giver with
tea.
my whole heart. It's such.
Take us quick.
just
As
so
the wagon
serious.
starts slowly tilting more and more downwards.
I don't know. I don't really do things for free.
Banana.
Like where your head is at. I need a trade. Anything works, really. I mean, you don't have a whole lot left to give, do you?
Fucking whatever
So-
you want. Do you want a free painting or something? Just take that. Fucking.
Dawn just kind of gives him the
IOU.
stink eye because she's like, seriously, dude.
Fine, I owe you. Duh. Let's just take
Wonderful.
us.
And the giver holds out their hand to shake. Shake this hand, and we go to the palace. Easy peasy.
Mark immediately grabs it.
Oh.
The giver shakes it, and the deal is made.
I know it's not a good idea, Turbo, okay, but would you rather us plummet to death?
Rather he have your name.
Yeah, would you rather
Real.
them be a fae with your name?
Typhus.
It's asleep.
They'll kick Typhus while Typhus is down.
I can't wait to
Oh,
see everyone again.
Even asleep that he's catching strays.
Wait, to be fair, Joe, I have been to this place as well, considering, my Ravana visits.
No.
You actually haven't.
Okay, I didn't know. I was
The
just
palace is a separate place.
When
I
Typhus
didn't
wakes
know,
up, he
okay?
would though, right?
Oh yeah, no, Typhus has been there. Typhus
Okay.
grew up there.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
the giver
Oh,
acts
pineapples.
and snaps.
We're gonna meet Typhus's mom.
We're gonna meet Mama Typhy.
Mommy,
No,
yeah.
we're not. No, we're
When
not.
the wagon is falling, it seems to fall for a second or two more before it hits the ground with a large thud. Like as it go boom, and then you hear a second boom as like Sned hits the ground. But like, poor Sned, first off. But otherwise, you guys are no longer falling. All the items settle as that thud wakes up both Cass and Typhus.
You two look awful.
Good morning.
Cass doesn't fucking move.
Good morning. Cass can't move. He's covered in rubble.
He's covered in mugs.
Ebner
But they
goes
said
over to
like
help poor
Cass
Cass.
can't move, and I was like, "What do you mean? What is that?"
Honestly, it's pretty fucking close. He has 4 HP.
Typhus like
Ebner
clambers
goes
to
over
his
help out
feet
Cass.
Good
and
morning,
like he like
sleepyhead.
rubs him. He's like rubs his face, but it's just like he looks awful considering he got hit with a book. And he like walks over to Cass after
No, the
seeing.
book is still on. No, you need to take the book off your face.
Yeah, no, he like removes it and he just like walking past the game. He goes, "Hi, Big J," and just keeps walking to the
Hi, Big
kitchen.
J. I always hated you.
I always
They give
hated
her
it.
There's, okay,
Narrows their eyes.
you enter the kitchen. You enter the kitchen. There's like mugs and shattered glass everywhere. There's probably like tea. There's like the abundance of tea that we have in this fucking wagon all over the floor. And in the middle of it all is Cass. Peter Griffin death pose, shattered mugs all around him, and then one singular perfect mug on top of his head, and it's Sned's favorite mug.
No, it's a get well soon mug.
Typhus like grabs the mug, puts it on the
He's
side.
actively like covered in probably like bunches of cuts from the fucking glass and being hit with the glass. So there's blood. There's a lot of fucking blood.
There's so much blood that all those pristine white mugs are reddening.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Typhus, you're gonna have your work cut out for you.
Typhus,
Typhus,
Sned
hold
wants
on.
you to fix his mug collection.
I'll get on that as soon as I can. Typhus grabs like the one mug that was by Cass's head, puts it on the side, and like offers a hand to help Cass up.
Cass will like shakily take it.
Do you want a tea? We only have one mug left, and then points to the mug.
You just do a cry of anguish outside.
Sned come in?
No.
He knows. He knows though. Typhus like puts his like 2 fingers on like the top of Cass's forehead and is gonna use Channel Divinity to give him 50 HP back.
Thank you. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Holy fucking shit,
Hey,
man.
that's swearing in front of
Drucker's
my
at
father.
5% of your health, and I went, oh no. And then I did the math, and I went, oh no.
Edmure, once Edmure sees that Cass is fine, Edmure goes to start healing his own wound.
Okay, so Typhus, Cass, we're at the Palace of the Gods, I believe.
Yep. And Dawn
We're
just steps
what?
out the door.
Atlas.
We're what?
Yeah, the Giver came to pick us up.
Typhus like one of those annoying waves.
And
no.
another thing. I may have had to make a deal to stop us from plummeting.
Mark does owe an IOU.
Hey, that IOU. Hey, that was for the painting, right? And Mark just like pointy fingers.
Mark does do a really good banana.
Yeah, I can make a really mean banana for you. It's, like so realistic. Like you.
Hold on to the IOU though. It's a good deal. I don't usually let those go for a painting of a banana. However, if you did want to paint me one, I would not say no.
Can that lessen what I have to do for the IOU?
No. Yeah, no. Oh, speaking of which, you blood, and the giver points at Cass.
My name is Cass.
The red one, currently. I think you're usually blue. There is a rule for you being here.
Of course.
Yeah, no killing anybody. None of that. There will be no death, no dying, no murder. You will be thrown out of the palace to the wolves below. Also known as the Children of Light, I guess. I saw that projection in my casino. It drove out all of my guests, and well, now I'm stuck here, so I can't even go to my casino. So it's fine. It's whatever. I think a little like mini tantrum.
I think your casino is the least of your worries.
It is my biggest worry, actually. I love that casino.
Yeah, but also Kerros wants you dead, so I think
I can't die.
You'll be fine.
I cannot die.
That's what you think.
That's not helping.
Sorry, I had to. Sorry, I had to.
Cass,
can't
not
die.
right now.
That's my whole thing.
No, Cass. To be fair on this one,
Yeah, and I
they
thought
are
the
kind of
sun
right.
wasn't- And I thought the sun wasn't able to die, but like here we are. The Kerros has the
Yeah, no,
power.
Okay,
the
let's
sun could
focus.
die. No, the sun could die.
Okay.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
So why are we here?
Oh yeah.
Why the hell do you think you're here?
Oh, yeah, I know Ravana summoned us. Can we, like...
Don
Get you away
leaves
from
the
that! Do you
leaves
wanna
the
go
Yeah,
wagon.
Dawn has
down?
left, guys,
Yeah,
by the
Dawn's
way.
gone.
Yeah, Lil's gonna go check on Snad.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the kids and walk out. And I'm gonna look back at my room and be like, oh god, I'm gonna have to clean up all the paint, sounds
The
like.
carriage is destroyed, by the way. The landing, the flying, it's destroyed. Most of your items have been broken.
My paintings! No, my sketchbook!
My dragon slippers!
Oh.
No!
The carriage itself has suffered a lot of damage, both from the flying that wasn't really all that steady and from the crash landing.
Wait, hold on, Joker. Before I leave, Mark's gonna run up. Please tell me you did not destroy the one thing.
Let me do a roll.
Oh,
No, I didn't. You're welcome.
Okay, I'm picking up Perry's hat.
I miss Perry so much. I miss Perry.
So do I.
You did this
I
to
don't.
yourself, okay? You can't complain.
Oh, don't worry. I love what I did too, but Perry. Oh, listen, I grew an attachment to Perry over the while. Perry was never supposed to last that long, but
What do you mean? He was my baby guy. But yeah,
Perry was
okay.
always supposed to Memphis.
Mark's gonna grab the party hat and walk out with the kids.
Wonderful. Took the party hat, you walk out with the kids. As all of you exit one by one, Cass walk out last, by the way. I need to do something for you.
I need to. Cass would probably go check on fucking Kadar first. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Good stuff. As all of you walk out, you notice it's a paradise. The grass is so green, and there's flowers you've never seen before. Off in the distance, you see a building the size of something you've never even seen before. If you thought the home of the light dragons were big buildings, yeah, you were wrong. This is fucking big.
Jeez,
Like-
and I thought Ravana was overcompensating before.
Hey.
It's a big, big building. Actually, Ravana didn't build the castle. I know who did that.
That was the first thing Mark said as soon as they walked into the last thing, the first time they met Ravana, is, geez, overcompensating much. So, like...
Real. Okay, fair enough. And off in the distance, you see a town that is nowhere near the same size as the palace in front of you. But you see a town. One that is very familiar to a member of your group here.
But Dawn would
Is it
also be
me?
familiar.
I'm the one familiar with it.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be two
No.
people familiar?
Yeah.
Exactly,
Octavia
two people.
was the one who knew it all along.
Typhus, you forgot what your home looks like.
What the fuck?
No, I'm kidding. Two of you know what it is.
How's Sned looking?
My mugs! My mugs! But
No, you
mostly my arm! And, like, Sned has a broken arm.
Shit.
No, you need to have taken the get well soon mug.
No, I'm not doing that to Sned.
Just to show him that one survived.
No, I feel like that's rubbing it in. I'm not gonna do that to Sned.
He didn't know his arm was broken.
Yeah, no, but I'm still not gonna do that to Sned. Well, also, I think I would know his arm is broken.
Oh, fair enough, actually.
Yeah, you feel like twinges of pain across your mind link. Like, not twinges exactly, but like a very much muted down version of what Sned is feeling, and it is not fun.
Hey, Typhus. Do you have anything
Yeah.
to fix like a broken arm?
I used to.
What's
That
that
moment.
supposed to mean?
Not as strong as I used to be, okay?
Savmore's
Turns
right
out
there,
being a
Trevor.
statue has side effects.
Zavmor, do you have anything to fix a broken arm?
I have things to fix superficial cuts and scrapes, but
Thought we were finding Kerros.
Well, we took a side trip.
Hey,
We're going on a side adventure. Isn't it
Octavia.
exciting?
Octavia keeps having these like very brief moments of lucidity, but then she goes into like breaking again.
Hey, Octavia.
Like she'll have very brief moments where she's asking like questions, but for the most part, she's just like repeating words people are saying over and over, and every once in a while it like changes up what words she's repeating.
Fair. Okay. Does anybody at least have something to like numb the pain of a broken arm? Because Sned's arm is broken.
Dawn might be able to just heal it.
Yeah, I can't like fully repair it, but I can cast like cure wounds and things like that.
Yeah, Dawn has
Obviously.
cure wounds and good berry and healing word and stuff.
Yeah.
Should repair it, shouldn't it?
Well, it wouldn't like fix a broken arm all the way, probably,
It would
unless
get
we healed it.
Sned's
Like, full.
HP up.
But it would get Sned's
It
HP.
wouldn't fix the broken arm, but it would fix whatever cuts are there.
If
So
I had
closed
to
wounds,
heal or
it would not-
regenerate, it probably would work, but I don't
Yeah.
anymore. Couple
That
levels
makes
off
sense.
that.
Okay.
I'll cast cure wounds then. The 2d8. Take these dice. Right, these are 8. 2d8 plus 6. 5 plus 6. So 11. It's not the best, but
Yay. Hey, Sned. If you like transform back, I can like carry you.
I can't.
Shoot. Does Typhus have a good medicine?
Transforming
yeah.
back with a broken arm is a really bad idea.
Okay. Can Typhus like bandage it up? Or, like,
Can
the-
I
It
roll?
also
for that?
has medicine.
Can I roll to like bandage it up?
Yeah. What's Dawn's medicine?
Dawn has a +6, but Dawn also has the healer thing. So when I use the healer's kit to stabilize a dying tree, well, he's not dying.
Typhus has a +7 to medicine.
I say let Typhus do it with that sound,
Yeah.
but that is Sned talking. And me.
Okay. I'll
This
roll.
is Ned and you talking.
My broken arm!
It's
When I
Broken
got
arm
a
that dog in me,
12.
this is what I mean, and it's a photo of Sned.
It's a 12, Drakra.
You don't bandage shit. You forgot how to bandage draconic wounds since you haven't been able. You haven't had the practice and haven't had to do it often.
Can Dawn try?
Sure.
She has a +6, so that's a 21.
Let's go, Dawn, my goat.
You do bandage it. It takes quite a while to get around the. Well, I mean, as far as dragons go, Sned isn't very big, but it's still a lot of.
Dawn is also
dragon to
very
get around.
little.
Exactly.
I like to imagine Dawn enlisted Typhus's help to help remind him how to do it.
Oh, so you do that, right? That's on me.
Typhus and Dawn bonding? What?
I'll
Wait,
put my hand up. That's on me.
Wait, so you tie it?
I will end your life, and I
You
won't feel
threatened
bad
us.
about it.
Okay,
You threatened
Sned.
us several times.
So it's got like the
I
silly
have
little
keep pressing
broken limb bandage on now. Sned, you guys know medicine better. Sned, you like rest. We'll try find someone that might.
Okay.
I'm sure there'll be someone around here that would hopefully be able to patch you up fully.
I want to
Also-
say there is. Dawn,
also
there is.
Chakra.
Not Dawn.
Chakra, I question:
There
is the feeling of us like sinking and like fear still there? Or...
No.
Okay, just thought I should check considering we just seem to have forgotten that, and we don't know what that was. So like,
Was that the giver just being the giver?
No, it was not the giver.
Oh, great.
I was just assuming it's because we were being hunted and we were scared.
It was not that.
Is it Is it Kerros?
I assume it's
Nope.
Kerros.
Was it the spirit of the god that Cass consumed?
Nope.
Anyway, let's continue.
Was it Mephis?
It was.
Oh, okay, there
Mephis
we
is the
go.
god of
Well
the
done,
heart.
Pexy.
Like
That's
like raw emotion.
That you know what? Actually, that makes sense.
Oh.
Bexy.
We got there
you're a
eventually.
genius.
Only took us like 10 tries,
Okay.
but we got there.
So, Dawn, is the giver with us?
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
he's eating a banana.
So where do we need to go?
Is it in the meeting room?
Yeah, I'd recommend going to the palace, at least. I don't know where to go from there.
Okay, Dawn.
I guess it's the meeting room. Follow me.
Yeah, I was good.
And don't get lost. Because you will get lost.
I want to
Hello.
I mean,
Follow.
Cass is still checking on Kadar.
probably
He's
wait
gonna
for.
leave without Cass, or
I assumed
I can
Cass-
stay behind.
No, we'll wait
Cat.
for
No, I
Cass.
assumed the cast thing was happening during the
it is.
snared bandaging thing, so Cass comes out.
So we can-
That
at
was
the end of
that was
it.
just me going. I don't
Yeah.
want people to forget.
No, Dawn's gonna
Also,
wait.
there-
We'll wait for Cass.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, does the giver have any reaction to robot time?
No.
I'm curious because I realized the giver would have known, right, the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What about the whole what I thought we were finding Kerros bit?
Yeah.
He doesn't react. He's eating his banana.
Fair enough.
The
He
giver
knew
is a
also, though. That's
master
right.
of
He's been
indifference.
watching us.
True,
He's been
true
watching us the whole
king, queen,
time.
non-binary royalty shit right there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When Cass goes to check on Kadar is also Family Guy death pose in the middle of the room.
Oh my god.
Not
Kadar, oh
again.
my god. Cass is going to rush over to Kadar. Are you
Can't feel
okay?
My legs
What?
or my bones. What happened?
Not again. We just took him to
We-
the hospital.
We're currently we had to get out of where we were really quickly, and then we didn't have the
What did you
horses, so
do?
Sned.
There's a
I'm
really
ass- I-
bright light outside, and then I was flying.
Does Kadar think he's dead?
How does Kadar look? How does Kadar look?
Not like he's been injured again, but not great.
Can I tell what's wrong with him?
He's definitely lost some HP trying to fight books in midair.
Oh, we love a good Kazaa fight scene with bugs.
Oh god. There's like sliced books around the Are
Bug with an Eldritch Blast in
are
it.
you Kadar's not a warlock!
Oh, never mind. I just assumed.
No!
Bennett, what
Then
do
a-
you say about making assumptions about people?
I know. Supposed to.
So like nothing in need of like healing. Right?
My feelings?
I said healing.
I want my feelings to be healed, Cass.
What?
Give him a forehead kiss.
No. Are you physically injured?
Oh no, I'm still wrapped in bandages, but otherwise I'm okay.
Okay.
And
Good.
I'm more upset that you still got engaged, which is very good for you, very good. But also,
How
I
do
was
you know that?
we
You
talked
told
about
him.
it last night.
Did we?
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
we
we
did.
did. I forgot. I'm sorry, I hit my head really hard.
Yeah, you look like it.
Thanks,
I have
Kadar.
a new dent. I'm gonna have to check that later.
Also, above table, but have we checked on Oliver?
That's what I'm doing
What a
next.
shame.
Wait, no.
What a shame.
Oliver came and saw you throw the bodies in the body closet, so he was in the living room.
He was in the living room. He is no longer in the living room.
Oh yeah, no, he went to go
Hey,
check
Ed.
on Cass, covered in rubble.
No,
Oh.
he's no longer in the living room.
Who's Oliver?
God, he's gonna be
Oh
in the fucking body closet.
no!
The person who was trapped in the body closet.
That has an obsession with
Okay.
Cass.
Yeah, they have an obsession with Cass for some reason. They
So
wrote
basically, it's a
poem that gets
person,
longer
a
and
innocent
longer.
person, by the way, Joe. I want you to
Not
know
innocent. They tried to rob
they
us.
are. They tried to rob us, but then they, instead of being turned into the police or something, no, Sned decided to put them in the body closet for weeks,
For the horses. The
Oh, yeah?
alive.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that
horse
makes
needs
sense.
fresh food. The horse.
Thank you.
Why am I the only sane party member?
No, don't be
They
lumping
tried
me
to
in with
rob
them,
us.
Bexy.
Bexy, the horses need fresh food every now and again.
Okay.
They do.
Okay,
The poor
okay,
horses.
okay. We're not having this debate again. We're not having this debate on the morality of the situation again. Anyways,
Listen, I
so
never said it was
Cass.
moral. I'm just saying that's what we were doing.
All right, Cass is going to help Kadar back to bed.
Dude, what bed?
It's
Bed's
his.
fucking gone.
Oh
I
shit.
told you most of the furniture got fucked.
Okay.
One more bed.
Is there anything that like he
How
can
can
get?
just join us?
Okay, you help Kadar walk. Sorry, not walk, hobble.
I have a
He
cane.
can hobble.
I have a cane.
We're not talking to you, Kadar. This is above table.
Maybe I want to be above table too.
No.
Kadar's real now, Bexy odds.
Oh God.
I possess the DM. I'm here now.
Okay.
Oh, thank God someone got rid of drug.
Can Are you able to walk right now?
Creator, but it's okay. Yes, I have
Okay.
my cane.
Then
Thank God for a health service.
come with us. I don't know where we are right now. I'm assuming realm of the gods.
You know we're at the Palace of the Gods. You were told that.
Or what?
The palace of the gods.
How the fuck are we there?
So there's this god called the Giver, and he just showed up. Yeah, he just showed up. I think. What are the Giver's pronouns right now? The Giver's pronouns right now. They just showed up. I don't know actually. I think they showed up. I was knocked out. But anyways, we're here now. So you're going to come along with us. Sound good?
Sounds like an abduction.
It's being in here all day. Alright. Now to get my cane, alright. Alright. I'm gonna go.
Can we make
Alright.
it canon that the cane was wedged in the wall?
Yes.
Cass will get the cane out of the wall.
Beautiful. Thank
Okay.
you. I needed that.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Now, where's Oliver?
I don't know I was in this room.
I wasn't asking in character, Drakra.
Oh well. Find Oliver then! God.
What do I need to do to find Oliver?
Look around.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to look around for Oliver. Where's Oliver?
Roll perception.
Wonderful.
Please tell me Oliver's evil so I can kill
Do you
them.
think I could use my passive perception instead?
Did the Giver just not take Oliver?
I'll fucking go insane.
Bexy, what's your passive?
12.
As you're looking around for Oliver, you check Oliver's room. I don't hear anything. I didn't really see anything, and then you check a lot of the rooms as you go, and then eventually you see something. And you look over, and sure enough, one of the windows are broken.
No. No, Drakra.
Oh, thank God. He's
Oh
gone.
my
Drakra.
God.
He's gone.
Yeah, he did not roll very high, and so he's not with us anymore.
He's gone.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is out of character, but thank God.
She's dead.
Thank God. Oh my God, no more poems about Cassiel Holloway, thank God.
I'm sad I didn't get the chance to murder him, but you know what? This is fine.
I didn't even know the guy, and I'm so happy.
Oh my God. Oh, if
Typhus,
you knew the guy, you'd be
Typhus is
happy.
sad. I'm happy.
If you knew the guy, you'd be so much happier, Joe.
So where's
So
your
much.
friend, Cass?
I'm sorry, I'm just staring at my screen. Jaw dropped.
Like two nat ones in a row, dude. What was I supposed to do? Let him live?
Also, like, what
Yeah.
happened to the guards in the body closet? Or guard, singular?
You heard a lot of rattling, but they're still.
You're
there.
fucking no, no,
Okay,
you're
let's keep them
no,
in
you're
there.
oh
No, to be
no.
fair, Bexy, the other option was throw them out of the wagon door while we were flying, and we would have all been soaked out. Especially.
No, I'm not done. I'm still in shock over Oliver.
You're the only
You should-
person who
yeah,
liked
you should-
Oliver.
You should be in
It's not even the fact. It's not even the fact that I liked Oliver. It's the fact that Cass made a promise that he would get Oliver home.
Yeah, and he's home now. Kind of.
Oh, he's
Wow,
very dead.
guys, thanks.
He's in the home of the dead, so technically he is home.
Land of the Dead, but sure.
Okay, I was trying to spin it in a way that made Bexy, like, keep the promise, so shut the fuck up.
No, that.
Not
Okay.
how promises work, but
Let's just go to the others, Kadal.
Sounds good. And all of you head outside.
Hey, with your fanboy.
Shut the fuck up.
I think I broke all of my bones. You hear from the other side of the carriage.
oh
Wait, what?
no.
Wait,
Oh my God.
no, because I'm going around. No, because this is not a bit anymore. Is Oliver there?
No!
You guys checking around on the side of the carriage?
Yes, I'm checking. Oh my fucking god.
Dude, Oliver might be paralyzed. You do not know, but he is alive.
Oh, thank fucking god. Holy
The
shit.
real problem now is that Typhus would heal Oliver.
Typhus, please.
Dawn would also heal him.
Who's gonna
Dawn
Typhus
doesn't
Someone.
will cast cure wounds.
Who's gonna put him out of his misery, guys?
Because if someone doesn't heal Oliver, Cass is going to sacrifice his health to attempt to heal Oliver.
Dawn will cure wounds him.
With 3 people
Fine,
helping Oliver gets back up.
Oh my god, immediately as soon as we
Dawn
learn,
cure
we were
wounds
like,
him, he heals 10 hit points.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Like Oliver
Hold on,
throws
let me
up.
get this.
Edge.
I like how as soon as we learned he's alive, we all just scream, no!
Yeah. Okay, that's
No,
one.
that's just you guys. That's just you guys. That's not me. That's just you guys.
Yeah, everybody but Bexiart screamed no. Once again, you're the only one that likes Oliver.
I think he's silly and funny. I just want to murder him.
Exactly! We want him dead!
God, why did I
I
heal?
like
I'm
him as
healing-
a character. I
I'm
think
healing
he's
him
cool.
so much.
Oh my
But-
god.
I don't want to
Yes,
hear
no,
any more
murder
Cassiel
him.
Holloway.
It's
You
funny.
saved me again. You
No. Who healed Oliver?
Dawn
Typhus and
healed
Dawn.
him.
No, Dawn
29
healed
hit
you.
points in total.
You found
And
me at the
Typhus.
time of need, and you brought
No. These two healed you.
You
What the fuck?
marry me.
No, I'm already engaged.
You're engaged?
You what?
Right, yeah, they don't cast announce it to the group.
Two Ebmir, two Ebmir, two Ebmir.
Wait, Cass, you're
Forgot
engaged?
that.
Oh, congratulations,
Congrats,
Cass.
Cass. Wow.
That's odd. Yeah.
You were,
I'm a...
Cass, you know, a little offended you were going to tell Oliver before us.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not,
happy
but
for you.
That was a way to do the announcement, but yes, Cass and I are engaged.
I'm getting
assuming-
fucking whiplash from this session. I'm sorry.
Joker, I'm assuming 29 points of healing is full health for
Yeah,
Oliver,
it's good.
right?
It's good. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Now we have everyone. Wonderful.
Sadly.
Okay.
I'm so
Follow
glad you
me.
remembered me.
Do not wander off. You will get lost, and trust me, this place is a maze.
Broker, make Oliver wander
And
off. This is
confirm.
above table.
Now let's go.
What are you willing to give me for that to happen?
Cadmira.
Hoodie, I'm gonna fucking
No.
kill you.
No.
Please, I would like to progress the
No.
session.
That was a
Yeah,
joke,
yeah,
Joker. That was
yeah.
a joke, to be fair.
I know. Sad days. Sad days.
But Dawn
Oh,
starts
gosh.
leading the way.
Follow
To the meeting room.
Dawn.
Grab the kids'
Follow
hands and march away.
Dan!
We're
Sned.
following the leader, the leader.
Typhus is at the
Yeah,
back
so-
of the group, making sure no one wanders off.
Sned, are you like okay to come with, or do you need to?
I mean, I have 3 other legs.
Okay.
As they walk to the meeting room, John's just pointing out things as they go.
It's like a tour guide. It's like a guide.
What are you pointing out? What are you pointing out? I want to hear this.
Um,
And as you see
I
on
don't
your
know.
left, and on your left is this really cool fountain.
On your right is
On your
this
left
cool
here is
bakery. They make
Typhus's
really
family
cool
home.
croissants. on your right, there's this really cool bakery. They make good croissants.
No, well, you're walking through it as a field. It's a large open field with flowers and maybe an occasional tree or two up towards the palace. The village is farther down.
Can Dawn point out the fun little the inscriptions with the stories?
Yes.
Yes. Dawn points those out.
What?
So what do we see exactly?
Would you like to describe them, Joel?
Joker, you can do it because I don't really remember.
Okay. On like different walls and things as you're first heading through the palace doors, like the gates of the palace themselves, you see carvings of stories. Ancient things. Also, Typhus know these too, obviously, but like, it's. You would assume it's history, but what you see is abstract. Little hints of things. The city's bigger than anything you've ever seen before, and dragons the size of mountains. Peoples that are different and yet similar to what you see now. It's a lot and yet very little to understand just from carvings, but each one is delicately and intricately made with perfect detail.
You can see Mark like silently geeking out over this. He likes history.
Yes, this would technically be one of the most expansive histories ever recorded.
Is it?
And alive
Does it
today.
have hours on it? Like
I think it's world
The-
history.
the history
World
god?
history. I think it's not everybody's history. It's world history. I'm pretty sure.
It's draconic history specifically, but yes.
A draconic world history.
It covers major events, not entirely smaller ones. However, you do see a new slate that's being cleaned by Dragonkin. Again, as what Typhus is, there are people that look like a mix between a dragonborn and a human or elf. like scaled but still humanoid, and not as draconic as dragonborns. They can have tails and wings and such, so they're sanding it down and prepping it for another chapter.
Ooh, yay.
Okay.
Bennett didn't hear my comment then.
I heard it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Oh, we get it.
But we keep moving to the
Keep
meeting
moving to the
room.
meeting room.
And I guess we get there.
Mark is like just looking around in shock at the walls, like still walking, but also like just observing all of the history in shock.
After you get out of the main hallway, the stories end, and yet the grandeur of the palace does not, as the hallways are made of marble and ivory with gold detailings. It's truly a marvelous sight to behold. It's a building of such magnitude and wealth that you'd be surprised to find any sort of magnificence anywhere else. It's fully
word
different
repeating has moved to just saying pretty over and over. Just pretty palace.
Pretty
It's
palace,
very pretty palace.
It's a very pretty palace.
palace.
Pretty pickle.
Yeah, that's what I realized after I said it.
Instead of said that.
But the hallways themselves are huge. You feel like ants over these arching ceilings, and like just everything looks like it was sized up to where even a dragon might be able to fly inside of these halls. It is huge. And it doesn't stop ever being big. Dawn was right. If you were to just head off somewhere, you might get lost. Eventually, as you walk, you see what looked like a garden. However, its plants are decaying. Almost as if the caretaker of the garden has been absent for some time. As you keep moving, you see other rooms. Maybe a kitchen. You're not quite sure. It's big, but definitely some sort of wood interior. Or perhaps a library. Maybe a nursery.
Now, here's the question. If it's a library, would the books be as big as the thing, or?
All different sizes.
Okay. So there
Here's
would be
an empty garbage can.
So
Could be a nursery.
So theoretically, there are books that are our size as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Absolutely, there's some
dragons
nurseries.
that live here.
Hey, I'm just making sure. Jeez.
Typhus lived
Do
here.
we
Well,
do we see a
Typhus lived in the
workshop?
palace. Well, Typhus did actually live in the palace. Sorry, I forgot. My bad.
Do we see a workshop of any sort by some chance?
You do, actually. As you keep traveling in the halls, for some time you go without a hallway or a door, and then you do see a door. However, I assume you can't read Draconic, but for those who can...
I can.
Can. Obviously.
Smile.
It reads Red's Workshop.
Oh, neat.
Do I feel anything about that workshop by any chance?
Maybe. You're a little louder.
Does Octavia feel anything?
Give roll history.
All right. Like some sort of pull. Maybe. Let's see. That is where is my history? 19.
The workshop itself isn't familiar. The door you've never seen. The writing is abstract. But a presence inside, the way you faintly hear a hammer hitting metal, is very familiar.
No, that's gonna get us off track. Do you guys mind if I go in there? I don't want to get us off track.
If anyone starts to leave, like, someone's going to notice and
someone
pull
will
people on
bring you
track.
back on track, because Dawn specifically said no one wander off.
Yeah.
I mean,
she would
Also,
start to
Typhus is behind us.
Yeah.
Making sure no
Typhus
one does wander
specifically
off.
went to the back to make sure no one wandered off.
Yeah, we're not splitting up right now. Just because we have somewhere we need to be, and then we can figure it out afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
You could
she
just
would
reach
start
for
to
the
drift,
door.
but I'm assuming she would get stopped.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'm sure you'd have enough time to try and open the door.
Yeah.
Did you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's locked. I was not gonna let you. It's not my fucking power. But yeah, as you continue to walk, lots of rooms. Most of the doors being closed, but for those of you who can read, some do have inscriptions. And for those you can read, there's almost a room for every purpose. Eventually you go up a flight of stairs, and you start seeing more and more rooms, until eventually, at the end of the hall, with walls of glass, you see a large table with massive chairs and a conversation echoing from within.
Dawn just straight up opens the door and walks in.
We all walking after Dawn.
The doors thunder as they open, and the conversation stops. As all gods turn their heads to look, and the giver reverts back to his draconic form, which is that of an Eastern dragon, kind of. As he wraps himself around a tree-like structure instead of a chair, next to Oleander. The lineup here is fucking crazy, guys. Just want to point that out real quick. So we have...
This is the Avengers of the gods.
Yeah, no, these are the gods.
Do.
At the head of the table, you see two chairs, one of which is empty, and the other Ravana sits in. Next to her...
Two guesses who's the empty chairs.
Two guesses. Who guesses?
Yeah,
You see another... You see a few more empty chairs. You see one that looks like it was painted with blood. That's empty. You also see one that looks like, it was forged in fire. Also empty. You see a metal one. Empty. Wonder who that is. Maybe it's the guy in the one room.
Stairs. Stairs.
You see a chair that has scale on it. Empty. And a chair that had a heart on it, empty, as well as an eye, also empty. All three are empty. A chair that was black, with three claw-like structures coming out of the top of the chair, also empty. I wonder who that was for. Tiragani, who is very dead. Very, very dead.
I die.
However, the rest of the chairs are filled. So that would be Ravana. For the ones you've met so far, Ravana, the Prophet, for Dawn, your dad, Folly, Chorus, Oleander, the Giver.
Oh, the Giver isn't in a seat, he's in a tree.
Yeah, well, it's his seat. It is a seat, it's just not a chair. Arius, and Tirek. And the God of History as well, Snow. Otherwise, there are a lot of gods you do not recognize. One just looks like a normal guy as well. Want to point that out? Normal ass dragon. All the rest of them look quite deified. Cass, can you roll history for me on one of these?
What? Okay. Oh, it's a 6.
Never mind.
Though
Never
I rolled a
mind.
nat 1, by the way.
Never mind, times 2. Dawn, obviously you would recognize all these. But
Does
for
Dawn
everybody
say
else,
anything when she bursts
Do
through
I
the door?
recognize everyone?
No, Dawn immediately goes to sit at her little tiny chair.
and there's been chairs set out for all of you.
Including
you
the
don't reach
kids?
the top of the table, but you see a little platform around them that tells you that your little seating area will be moved to the top of the table.
Including the kids?
Well, Memphis probably has a chair.
Oh shit.
There's a little seating area for all the visitors.
Yeah, Memphis probably does have a chair. Bennett's
Memphis
right.
does has a chair. It's empty. Currently. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Ravana stands as she greets you all. Please, the 6 of you, take a seat. Your friends, we have a small seating area outside the room.
I have a question also.
Sure.
Is Davina there? That the agriculture mercy one?
She is not.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I remembered.
Oh, B, I'm
we-
so
we-
sorry.
Yeah, B, there's bad news on that one.
Bad news. What?
She
They're
looks super
dead,
dead, bro.
Yeah, she's
Super
dead.
dead. Like not Memphis dead. I mean, like she's dead, like in the ground, dead.
Because
Like
I remembered,
Terragani dead.
Yeah, Terragani dead.
Zavmor
Zavmor does not worship
Is-
her. Remember, it's a different god.
I don't remember who she worships.
Worships the god of love, who is here. Actually, shout out.
Oh, okay. That's the question I had. Was like, because we have multiple clerics and people who worship different gods, how many of us have like gods that we worship there?
They're all here.
Do they
the
recognize
ones that I bet.
Memphis?
Yeah, did they recognize Memphis?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
But also, you said the steel one is empty,
It is.
so they're not all there.
I mean, he's in the building. He's just not at the table.
Fucking strangles.
Okay, let Droko continue.
Sorry.
All of you, please sit in your chairs. For your guests, however, who are not one of the 6 of you, I suppose, they can sit outside in the meantime. We do have a seating area set up for them.
Zavmor, can you take the kids?
I can, but isn't one of the kids one of them?
Yes.
I don't know what to do with Memphis. I don't know. If they
What
want
do you
Memphis-
mean one of us? Ravana squints as she stares.
Memphis.
I told you about
Memphis.
Remember?
Memphis' soul was lost.
Memphis is here.
They never entered my realm.
I told you when I found them. They're here.
Mark points at
And
Memphis.
Mark just points at Memphis. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. So fuck you.
The table erupts into conversation, and the giver just leans back like, I knew it. I knew all along. I knew.
They give us a dick.
Oh, he is!
Yeah.
He is a dick!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is.
You know that? You haven't figured it out? He's been a dick!
Yeah, I know.
I love him. I love him
Still
so
love
much.
him though.
So that's so lighthearted, by the way. He's a dick, and I love him. He's my. Well, he's not my
He's your-
son, but
He's your dick. I thought you were gonna say.
honestly, if I had one, maybe. But moving on. Moving on.
Oh my god.
Yes, the giver's a dick.
Anyway.
Moving on.
The table erupts into conversation. Again, the giver just leans back, and Oleander also does not look surprised. As Ravana stands. Do you remember us, child? and she leans down, and the size difference between Ravana's fucking head and Mephis is crazy.
Mark's still holding on to Mephis's hand, by the way. He didn't let go of them yet. Let go of Emphalysis, I guess, to Zavmo.
Mephis starts to tear up a little bit with a giant dragon, as she very clearly does not remember.
Mark gives Mephis a hug.
Ravana, like, backs up. How do we know that's Mephis in the first place? There's every chance it could be an imposter. One of the gods.
Well, she certainly recognized Tirgani.
Every god turns to stare at
I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh my God.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Oh no! Oh no! What if no? Wait! I take it back. I take it back.
Colin just grabs Cass's hand.
Never mind.
No, Cass, you can't.
I can't.
No,
I know
you
I
can't.
No,
can't.
I wasn't.
So Dawn will just grab Cass's hand, being like, Cass, I swear to God. Like, Dawn very clearly has Cass's back here.
I'm going insane. I didn't think about this, guys. Oh well. Okay, what do they say? All right.
They all sneer. They don't look happy. Some of them like look away. Others look pissed. As one of the ones as you do not recognize once again. Sneers. We'll get to you in a minute.
Mark mutters under his breath. Honestly, kind of deserved it.
Right, the gods can all
Mark, you know
tell
what?
that
I'm fucking
Dawn
tired
has
of this.
Cass's
I
back.
said under my breath.
Mark did say
Thank you
that.
very much. I did say under my breath. You would not have heard it.
God damn it.
But I feel like the gods can all tell that Dawn has Cass's back and was not gonna let them do shit to them.
They do notice. They don't care.
Wonderful.
You know what? You know what? Based, honestly. Not, because they're gonna kill a player character, just like based mindset.
Yeah.
Like, they have every right to, but Dawn's not gonna let them hurt Cass.
Real. We're getting distracted. Please put Mephis outside. We'll deal with her soon.
Okay, you're gonna go with Zavmor, okay? I was talking to Mephis.
No
Drokra. Drokra.
Okay, I'll go. This room is scary.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as we're done with this, okay? Promise.
Okay. And she takes Emphalysis' hand as they both walk out with Zavmor leading them out.
Mark gives them like a little wave while smiling at them.
Ebmir goes to give Cass a hug.
Not
It's
right
gonna
now.
be okay. Okay.
Cass is going to reject the hug.
Real.
Not in a harmful way.
Divorce
Just like,
before marriage.
hey, not right now, just because of the fact that we are in the literal Hall of Gods.
I don't know what you mean.
They aren't even married yet and they're already getting divorced, guys.
No,
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
the. Oh, guys, no, that's not what I'm.
Oh, I love
It's just-
the divorce arc.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh
I
my
get it, I
god.
get it, Bexy.
No, I'm not
Ebmir-
trying to.
Yeah, we get
Ebmir
it. Don't worry.
nods
We're
and
shitting with you.
smiles at Cass before
Can you
heading out.
help Kadar?
Of course.
Thank you.
Ebmir goes to give Kadar some support. Kadar fights him a little bit, but eventually gets up as they walk out of the room.
Listen, Kadar's gonna have to get used to Ebmir eventually, so like.
It's more like Kadar
Imagining-
is upset about help, period.
I'm
know.
imagining Kadar drops his cane and then gets up these fists and is like, what do you want? What do you want? And then Emir just sighs, picks up the cane, and is like, let's go.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Smile.
Kadar, so how we split in custody. Because I was like, I want to see him at least every other weekend.
We take our seats now.
Hmm.
I'm assuming they have our names on them. Or marked for us.
Choose whatever the fuck seat you want, honestly.
Okay, I didn't know if it was choose whatever we want or.
Yeah, it's choose whatever you want.
Okay.
Apart from Dawn probably has her special seat.
Yeah.
Does Typhus have a special seat? Or did they remove that a couple hundred years ago?
It's really dusty.
Typhus's seat is a little different. You get onto the. It's next to Ravana. It's like by her spot at the table instead of like near the rest of the party. Or there's also a seat for you to choose if you want to sit with the rest of the party.
No, I'm gonna sit next to Ravana.
Yeah, fuck you then.
Dawn's. Wait, where's Dawn's seat?
Also next to Ravana.
Dawn's gonna sit next to
What the
Ravana.
fucking MVPs?
That makes sense. Okay, Typhus, fuck you.
No, Typhus
That was
was
above
Ravana.
table. That was above table.
No, Mark just starts cussing out Typhus mid fucking presentation.
Yeah, no, Mark's just like, fuck, I thought I was special.
No,
I thought
Mark's-
I was her special boy.
No, Mark would know about Typhus being special boy, but you know, Mark wouldn't want to start beef anyways, considering Mark kinda likes Typhus. Not in that way, but like.
Kissy time.
The Mark
No.
and Typhus
Typhus
QPR.
doesn't like kissy time, Drokra.
I know.
That's why it's
I
the
know.
Mark Typhus QPR.
It is.
Duh.
Every day.
It's huggy time then.
Yeah, it's just a
Platonic.
queer
I'll
platonic
take that.
relationship.
Exactly.
Lex, is this what it's like being you? Except probably worse for you.
What?
What?
Oh, do you mean Cass?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. As you all take your seats. They're rather comfortable. You know, they're cushioned and they're eloquently sculpted wood, like just gorgeous. And I assume all of you take seats?
Yep.
Of course, Dawn and Typhus's chairs are not just wood chairs with cushions on them. They both get thrones, but you know, pish posh. You know, different things. As each of you sit down, though, different emblems emerge on your chair. So, for Lil and Sned, they'd get a rider's symbol. For Mark, you get a reaper's symbol. For Cass would get Kerros' symbol. And for Octavia would get a gear.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, Sned gotta
Welcome.
stay in here with us? The fucking
Sned's
go.
half of you. Sned is half of you.
I know that, but I just know clock. Sned's the go. We love Sned.
Yeah,
Sned could have taken up the other seat that Typhus didn't.
Sned's in draconic form.
Sned has a dragon chair. It's still on the platform because it is well, it's right. He's next to the platform. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But his chair is elevated because he's very small.
He's puny.
He's tiny.
He's our tiny little boy, and we love him for it.
Mhm. So to explain it, the draconic form of gods is double the size it would have been in a mortal life, which means even the smallest of the gods that would have also been earth dragons are double Sned's size. So he is itty bitty right now.
Sned's in like
Itty
a
bitty dragon.
Sned's in like a draconic high
we
chair.
We love a
Sned
short
is
king.
actually in a draconic high chair. Yes.
We love a short king. Honestly.
Short king. Very, very short king. But yeah, so Ravana looks towards the group. Thank you for coming. And I'm glad you did. As I'm sure being hunted like dogs would have been not preferable to you either, as it would not have been for me. Please do note, any violence in this room will be met with strict and harsh judgment and punishment. This is a place of peace. As well as that, please note that you are the first mortals, aside from champions, to ever even enter this palace this far. It is a great honor that I expect you to treat with care.
Mark nods.
Mm-hmm.
With care.
Any questions before we begin?
No.
What happened to Mephis?
I wish we could tell you. One day she disappeared. And now she's back. In that form.
Yeah, she was in a platypus.
Plus,
I'm sorry. Okay, I have a few questions. And a white dragon with gold-tipped feathers and like a massive like golden disc floating just above their head. And they have 4 gold eyes as well. They're very white and gold. Sort of stands up. I don't understand why they're here. That one is clearly defective. And we're letting that thing, and he points at Cass, into our sacred home.
sorry, which one's defective?
You.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously. Sorry, no offense. Lighthearted.
No,
Dawn
not
speaks in
Octavia.
response.
You.
Dawn speaks in response. You
on, he's
will
not
treat
done.
them with
He's not
respect.
done. Hold up.
She doesn't care. She will interject. She will not stand for disrespect in her friends.
And then he'll just move right on over you. I understand that we need them here, but that thing? That's Kerros' champion.
Hey, Ravana said it themselves. We need them as much as most of you, including maybe one of us, doesn't want them here. They need to be.
I would have had my own champion had it not been for him. The King of Voskar would have inherited his right as my hand. And the white
I
dragon
know who this
back
is
down.
now. Oh my fucking god,
Oh my
Drunkra!
god, Emir just left the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Emir busting. No, wait, just a damn minute.
Now, hold on.
Are we supposed to know who this is?
I think only Bexy is supposed to know who this is.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was something I missed.
Oh no, I don't
If
know
it's
who this is either.
pre-
I have not a fucking clue.
If it's PB, pre-B.
There's PB and AB.
That's how the
That
calendar
could
works.
also technically stand for pre-Bennett.
Or
I'm
pre-Bexy.
Yeah.
True. PO and AO.
Every
AO. Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, we are here. Now, let's focus on what we need to discuss.
Thank you, Cassiel. Ravana motions and Adris, the god of protection and healing, sits back down. Now, I brought you here today for 2 reasons. Well, 3, but the third is not for a while. The main reason you're here is for protection. We cannot have you perish outside right now. Not when we're this close. So for now, we have given you sanctuary. The second reason you're here is to talk. I want to clear the table of everything. I know many of us have spoken with you individually, shared our own thoughts on the matter, but I want to talk. Lay down all cards, without threat of Kerros interfering and spreading misinformation.
Kerros is good.
Excuse me.
Octavia, now's not
I-
the time.
He wants to help us.
So there's two of them! The
I'm
white
so-
one, once again, like, points at Octavia.
I'm sorry about our friend. They were like hacked or something. So yeah.
No, what's happened is Kerros has been, once again, infiltrating everybody's minds and their dreams, and they've tricked and gotten Octavia to believe every word. No.
We have to bring you back to
Octavia?
the Children of the Light.
Octavia, listen, Octavia, politely, can you please be quiet?
Quiet.
So, if we're going to have any meaningful discussion without Kerros' influence, we need help fixing our friend here.
But he wants to help us.
Octavia,
No, he
Quiet.
does not.
Ravana turns to the white dragon. Adris, I need you to help. And he looks pissed. He really does not want to. He's like actively gritting his teeth, and like around him, like a white light is starting to kind of emanate. Like he's mad.
Like when your mom.
You hate Kerros just as much as we all do. I know it doesn't look like it.
Kerros is my
Especially-
son.
Ooh.
I don't.
Hello?
You don't
is that-
what?
Is that an intentional pause or?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Don't.
You don't think. You've taken so much from me. All of this has. And either way, I lose. You all get to win. And he gestures his hands out. But my wife is gone. And he points at the bloodstained chair. And my son is gone. I'm losing someone either way. And I'd rather not have to deal with people who would rather us all dead. Ravana looks at Adris. Heal the machine. That is an order. And Adris gets up. And walks towards your side of the table. He's huge, by the way. He could actively eat all of you in one
I was
bite.
gonna say, is it a big walk?
But he's not.
No, he's not.
I was gonna say, is it a big walk or does it take? It's like a really
No.
long table.
Yeah, it is a really long table.
Comically long table.
Does he
Yeah.
climb over the table?
No, he walks around.
Oh.
They're gods, not savages. Jeez,
I
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
know.
that was lighthearted. Sorry.
But on closer
I know.
inspection, it's
I'm being silly.
a very pretty dragon. Although it's hard to look past that with the rage very clearly emanating off of him as he lifts a hand over Octavia. I need Octavia to roll. Oh, I don't even pawn save disadvantage.
Okay. Hey, Drokra.
Goes up.
Do you have inspiration?
know you're never gonna believe this.
Well, no, I think you want to roll.
No.
I swear to God, I got 2 nat 20s.
Wait, what?
Shit.
I swear to
That's
fucking
not
God, I got the
true.
first one. I was like,
That's-
God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Joker, please don't make it disadvantage. And then I roll again, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, that was.
Was I supposed to fail?
Yeah, I think that was the
Yes.
point.
So the healing does nothing.
I can just fail.
No. You already
Okay.
rolled. Also, I don't think Octavia would want to fail.
Okay.
I mean, would you?
Octavia wouldn't, B would.
Octavia wouldn't.
Mhm.
That's the problem.
Exactly.
I mean,
was
what does
thinking.
it feel like?
To you at the moment, it would feel stripping. Like it's
Yeah, then she
taking
would
something.
resist.
Yeah. After a moment, Edris lowers his hand and falls back to the floor. See? I'm no mechanic. I can't heal that. Despite my best efforts. Mind. And he goes back to sit down. Ron takes a deep breath in, turns to a different chair. Actually, sorry, Cast, go.
Is there anyone here who is good with constructs?
There is Seraphonin. A smaller god, one with trees for horns, points out. But he doesn't leave his forge. Like ever. It's a miracle we got him here.
We'd be taken to his forge?
Then, if we could take Octavia after this to his forge to attempt to help her.
He
That's
doesn't
it.
see mortals. A black dragon with a heart-like structure speaks. Like a heart-like structure on his chair speaks. And he won't see you.
Oh. Alright.
He has a habit of not listening. And not even to me.
If
Love
he
him
won't
with all
see
my heart,
mortals,
but-
then he will see you. Will he?
I should hope so.
She did also say he has a
Then-
habit of not listening.
I know.
Well, I mean,
Look, if you want us to be able to do anything, Octavia needs to be fixed.
I could take her now and bring her back for the second half of the meeting.
That'd
And the black
probably
dragon
be-
looks at Ravana.
That'd probably be for the
Sephiron.
best.
Because
Sephiron.
It'd probably be for the best. We don't
She
really want this.
her
in-
head-
she will
We don't
not.
like starts twitching
I
at that
I-
name.
I can assure you, she's not going to be able, like... I mean, you can see it clearly.
I can. Nareth takes the construct to your husband. Nareth nods. And gently grabs Octavia and leaves.
Thank you.
She doesn't put up a fight. She is stuck on this name.
Not that she fucking could, but like, yeah.
Cass is gonna settle down now. I'm sorry, I had to get that done first. I had to. Because there was nothing going to happen if Octavia was in the room.
Yeah, I know she's a broken besties. She's so broken.
That's why I want to get her fixed. Anyways, let's go continue.
So broken, but I can fix it. I'm sorry.
Bennett, never speak again. Now,
No!
for Ravana turns towards the group again. What questions might you have? And we will answer. Truthfully. No strange jargon or riddles to help you move forward. Mind, there are some truths we cannot tell you, considering Kerros can enter minds, but we can answer what we can.
I don't know why I asked the only question I want to ask. Anyone else have any?
So, what's the plan from here?
Above table, we could ask if we could break if there's any way to get Cass to not be Kerros' champion.
Maybe.
Like break the bonding spell.
Yeah, like above table, we could ask for that.
Okay. Anyway. So.
But you can do your thing. But...
Yeah. So, what is the plan from here? To deal
You will
with
be sent
Kerros?
to get the remaining items. In the meantime, the rest of us will try to fight his influence as much as we can. Though, not much we can do.
Was the message broadcast everywhere?
Yes, except for here, since it's not of that world. But we know of it here. Those who were in the mortal realm saw it just as all of you did.
Okay. So you'll take us directly to the remaining objects we need to gather. Because I don't think. Oh well, yeah, as close as you can take us. Because I don't think us traveling.
The good news is, the next item you need, you don't need to re-enter your homeland for some time. The other two you will need to do your regular adventuring around until you find it, but for the next item, it should give everyone a chance to stop looking as hard.
Also, since we would need to travel around, would you have any thing we could use to pull our wagon? As it's that in the rush we had my friend here, Ned, pull it, and it, as you can see, it's injured him.
Well, you know, we could also use disguises so we can actually walk around in public.
Why not just make the traveling quick and immediate?
They said they
Get
can't
as close to
They can't get us
get as
directly
close
there.
to get as close to each item as we can,
They are
and then
going to
go
do
from
that.
there.
They already said
We'll
they're
still
going to do
need
that.
disguises. We'll still need disguises as well.
Sorry, I misinterpreted.
Yeah, they said they're going to get us as close as we can, but we are still needed to going to travel.
Yeah, getting as close as we can doesn't help if the artifact's in the middle of a heavily populated city or town.
Yeah, but it's like we are still going to need to find it, but they will get us as close as they can, and we are still going to need to then find it from there. That's what they said. For clarification, above table.
Okay.
Is Mark saying disguises?
Yeah, Mark was saying disguises, yeah. That was in character.
We can figure out your disguises, yes. I'm sure there's things we can do. What was the question about the wagon?
We would need something to pull it, as our horses were left in... Wait, what was the city called again? Or the country?
Casaros.
They were left in Casaros as we left in a hurry, and they were taken from the wagon when we arrived.
The giver laughs from his seat. If you can even pull that thing anymore, it's rubble. Like gone. Like.
Thanks, giver.
Like.
Thanks for rubbing it in again.
You can't pull that.
We're trying our best. If you expect us to help you, we need help back.
We'll begin construction on a new wagon for you.
Yay!
As well as finding something to pull it.
Thank you. That's Greatly appreciated. Also, I'm assuming we will be in contact much more frequently from now on. How would we go about contacting you?
I mean, I can just hit up Ravana.
We can also use Viserion.
Yes, there are ways to contact us, and there are ways we can contact you.
Okay.
However, we all have discussed it, and we all agree. Moving forward, there needs to be something. An insurance, if you will, for the both of us. Both parties. As we've seen with your mechanical friend, Kerros can invade the minds of anyone he sees fit, and can impersonate anyone as such. If you are willing to help us, there is a spell we can perform. It would make you immune, or near enough to it, to Kerros' influences. However, it would also bind you to us. For the remaining of your mortal lives, you would be loyal to us.
Yeah, I'm
Can
already.
I like my message Sned? Sned, how many years is that?
Like human years
Like
or draconic years?
Like how many years would for like me would like since I have like your lifespan now? Like how long would that be?
Let me think about it for a second. I got math. So 5 years. I live about 200. About 4,000 years your time. Give or take a couple thousand.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Okay.
I mean, regardless if I take the spell or not, I'm already like bound to Ravana for the rest of my life. So like,
Dawn's
Dawn is a god. So
yeah,
like,
Dawn's not a god.
a demigod, you know. You're bound here anyways, basically.
Yeah.
So's Typhus.
What a difficult choice for Typhus. Ah.
Yeah, what a difficult choice for Mark, Typhus, and Dawn.
They don't have a
How
choice.
difficult.
Lowe's more problem is that they're gonna live for like 6,000 years. Shit can happen in 6,000 years, man.
Okay.
My brain just thinking. I don't know.
Who said that they won't let you live on a farm after this is all over?
You ever just have like a gut feeling that something's wrong though? For some reason, my brain's just going. Something's wrong right now.
That was my thought process. Why I was like, hey Sned, how long's Lolas gonna live for now? Because you know, 6,000 years is a long time for shit to hit the fan.
No, it's not that. It's just like something doesn't feel right in my head, and I don't know why.
Okay, and what would being bound to you entail for us?
It just means that without our permission, you cannot reveal information we reveal to you. That way, Kerros cannot find things we don't want him to find. As well as this, you would not be able to harm us in any way. And when she says this, her eyes dart to Cass and then back again.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't think we have much of a choice here. It's either risk of what happened to Octavia.
You would not be mind controlled. You would still hold your freedom.
Or have
You just wouldn't be able to harm us.
It's either risk having what happened to Octavia having to us, or security.
That is fine. And how do we go about doing this?
Oleander would help. There is one other part of the spell, though, that I'm not sure you would find enjoyable.
I knew that was a catch.
To ensure the safety of the world and your safety, the spell would also allow us to know where your location is at any given moment.
Too bad.
Another
Above
catch,
table, that's
if you
not too
will.
bad.
I'm gonna be real. Out of all the caveats, that's really not a bad caveat.
Yeah.
It's really not. It's really not
Also,
a bad caveat.
also, doesn't like Ravana always know where I am? Anyways,
No, actually, she doesn't.
Yeah.
I thought they did. Fair enough.
Hoodies, guys, we're gonna
She
get
can
we're
have
gonna
a
get Apple
general
AirTags
idea,
sewn
but
into
only if she looks.
our skulls.
Seriously, I don't think this is much different than how it was before for me. I'm gonna be completely real.
It
I
just
isn't
get-
really. You
I just get
already
extra
were
security
able to
from
be
Kerros.
tracked if she wanted, but now
I
it's
just
like.
get extra security from Kerros.
And now it's just all the gods know where you are.
Hoodie gets
That's fine.
Hoodie gets an Apple.
That's fine.
Mark gets an Apple AirTag sewn into their skull.
I already have one. I just get the new one.
A neural link is in there now.
Okay. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Half the party's not even with us at the table, so we can't even group huddle and just like so we can't even sidebar.
Use motion to Typhus and Dawn.
Typhus and Dawn
The
don't have a
awkward
choice,
walk.
I think, because it's like the same as Mark.
I
It's
still
like,
think okay.
nothing will change for us. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying nothing will really change for us
I
if we
know.
do it or not, besides the
So
security. So.
this seems like a good idea, right, guys? Like,
I don't really have a choice, if I'm gonna be honest. This
Yes.
just seems like
I'm not doing it.
why?
The rest of you all can. I'm not doing it. I'm not binding myself to any other gods.
I don't think there's a choice.
It's not
Yeah.
really binding. It's more just like we can't hurt them, and then they know where we are at all times.
I'm still
Yeah,
not doing
Kerros
it.
can't get in your head anymore.
yeah, like think about that.
As if Kerros has already. You say that as if I haven't gotten experience at dealing with Kerros in my head.
Yeah, but if you,
Don't you want it to stop?
yeah,
I can deal with it.
judging by that tone of voice, I don't think you can.
I can. I'm
That's
not.
okay.
No.
Judging by that tone of voice, I think it might be in your best interest to take it.
I'm not.
I'm not making you. I'm just saying
Why?
it might be in your best tone of interest. Cass, now that's why.
Okay.
What?
Cassiel, now that's why.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard sned sounds, and I plucked it out of my mouth.
Well, fuck you, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Poor Sned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've been with this group for like a year.
No. That wasn't in character. That wasn't in character. I look. Half the times I can barely understand sned.
What the fuck, man?
That's
Damn.
Understandable. Have you know? My linguistics are perfect.
Sned.
Dad,
Nobody's
I think
ever
we're
had
the
better
two most
linguistics than me.
understandable characters in this whole party.
Thank you.
Oh God.
thank you, person who's not here.
Oh God.
Anyway.
This is over table. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm tired of being forced to again and again bind myself and have us make deals with gods.
We're not being forced to do anything.
Mark, look at the situation we're in. We've been brought to the palace of gods, and we are sitting at the table of gods, and they are basically telling us to take on this spell.
Yeah, would you rather that or the angry mob? Also, like, did you hear what the spell was? It's not that bad.
I'm not doing it.
I've been living like this for, what, like 6 months now? Ish? Has it been 6
I
months?
think it's been longer than 6 months, Mark.
I don't
It's
know.
been like 8 or 9 months now, at least.
Okay, I've been living
It's
like
almost
this for,
been
like,
another
I
year
was gonna say,
in
I've been-
campaign.
I've been living for this for like...
It's been a while.
in
No,
game time, how
specifically
long has it been since the Woodsman?
Yeah, since the Woodsman.
The Woodsman, that's when Edmure joined.
back.
Arriving.
With
Yeah.
the party. Yeah, arrived. And Edmure was with the party for like a year and a couple months. So like a year and 2-3 months.
Okay, that's how long Hoodie's with Mark's been like.
I've been like
Wait,
this for
so
like
then
a year and a bit. It's like it's really okay.
wait,
Gonna
so
be
then
honest.
how long has it been since the start? Because I know it's been at least a year.
Yeah.
2 years.
It's been 2 years.
So Dawn's 10.
Yo.
Double digits, Dawn! Double digits!
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Happy birthday,
That
Dawn.
was 54 then. Or 55. Oh,
Happy
God.
birthday, Lil.
Everyone's had birthdays.
Mark's
Happy
Typhus
birthday,
hasn't.
everyone.
Mark's. I need to update my fucking character sheet. Mark's 26. I still have it 2 years ago. I have not updated the age.
Okay.
I'm not doing it.
Do you think about what happens to us if you don't?
I think you will be fine.
What about Edmure?
Again, I think you will be fine.
Actually, that's a good
You have to keep
question.
in mind. You have to keep in mind. They need us.
But do you also want to take that risk?
Hey, quick question. What about our friends outside?
That's why I'm asking.
We'll have the same talk with them soon.
Okay, and
There's more we need to discuss that is more private.
Mark gives them a
But-
thumbs up.
If they want to continue to travel with you, the same deal will be given.
also,
Anyone who does not take this deal, we will need to disband from the party for the party's own safety.
Oh
What you
God!
carry out from here,
that was going to
Is
be
it
my
the highest
follow-up question: is what
discretion?
happens if we say no? So
You can't
what
make
you will
him.
know,
He's. Oh no!
what you will know, and what you will have to do, cannot reach Kerros, especially at this stage. He's already garnered hundreds of thousands to his
Oh.
command. He's near enough perfected putting demons in people. We cannot take that risk. You will be alive, but they will no longer travel with you.
okay, so we'll
Well,
turn
to be
back around
honest-
to the group huddle.
Cass, I'm gonna be honest. As much as I don't like you, we do in fact need you.
Oh wow! You finally admitted.
I've admitted it for ages. What the hell do you mean? I literally admitted it like 2 minutes earlier.
Hating myself right now because Cass would still say no.
Okay, look.
God damn it, Bexy. They just
I
got
won't let-
engaged.
I know, but oh my god,
Lo's gonna.
Dracker, fuck you!
Don't worry, Bexy, I have a plan. I've had a plan.
Lo's gonna
Yes.
grab.
Because to this, no, to Cass, this is binding himself to another god, another one. He's tired of having to be binded to gods. No.
I don't know what you
Being
mean.
bound
It's
to
not
a
that bad.
god or being bound to the gods.
Yeah, no.
It's not that bad. I mean, Kerros maybe, but like these folks seem mostly chill.
Let's go.
There has to be another way.
Don't think there is, especially for most of us here.
We don't like Kerros as much as you don't, Cass.
Okay.
I know he has harmed and wronged you in more ways than one.
Is this one of the gods speaking or Edmure?
This is Ravana.
Okay.
Everyone's
Edmure's
in the
not-
room.
It
Edmure's
sounded like
not here.
Edmure, and I was confused because I knew Edmure was in the
But
room.
please. We cannot continue without you. Once this is over, it is not like your freedom is being called into question. You are not a puppet on a string.
After we,
You could have a happy ending after all of this.
after all of this, would the
For
spell
all
be
this, you can
lifted?
go.
It would take time, but it is possible to reverse it.
Because if there's no more Kerros, I don't see any reason for the spell to be in place. We wouldn't need to be
There's a
protected.
possibility.
We wouldn't need to be protected from him, and you wouldn't need to know where we are. We can go and live our lives.
It's true. You would be able to have your happy endings, and as would we, able to keep the harmony of the world going. But we cannot risk one of you killing another one of us. We cannot risk another one of you going against what needs to be done. There is a backup plan, of course, if you decide not to take the deal.
And what's the backup plan?
I don't
Typhus.
think it involves. Oh.
Wait, what?
You don't remember this? We gotta talk about this.
Did we?
Yeah. I'll message you. There you go, Bennett. I sent it to you.
I was gonna be so real. I was about to say I don't think the backup involves us, and then she turns to say I was gonna go encounter. Yeah, I don't think the backup involves us, and then she turns to say Typhus, and I was like, well,
Bennett, did you not
shit.
remember?
I think you've told me that.
I did. I very
What?
clearly remember that.
I don't.
We were talking about it after D&D once.
Seems like a skill issue on your behalf, Bennett.
You sure?
Yeah, I just didn't want the others to know, so I wasn't in session.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you are her champion, so...
Ah.
Does Typhus have
Fun.
to kill us?
Maybe.
What?
What?
If one of you were ever to stray too far from the light, Typhus's secondary mission was to eliminate the threat,
What the
so Kerros couldn't use it.
fuck? Typhus? We trusted
Yeah.
you, Typhus. Why did you say yeah like that?
And Typhus hasn't killed Octavia yet. Typhus had, time and time again. Octavia's been influenced for a while.
Because there's still hope. I'm not just gonna start killing the second someone has a bad day.
It
What about
only
Cass?
takes one bad day, Bennett.
You can't quote Joker to me.
One bad day.
All it
Looks
takes
at
is
all
one
of the
bad-
times she's tried defending Kerros and and the one time she tried to actually fight the party.
All it takes is one bad day, and you'll be just like me,
No,
Sonic.
no. Because if Typhus has had this mission the whole time, Typhus has been pretty fucking bad at this. Because you have Octavia.
And Cass.
Example
Are you
1,
sure?
Octavia.
Only Bennett
And then
forgot.
I
example
wasn't
2.
aware of this.
Yeah, no, but it makes sense. It adds a lot of conflict to this because, okay, their backup plan is Typhus. Typhus hasn't acted this entire fucking time. Like, regardless of Bennett remembering or not, that adds a lot.
Yeah, Typhus? Okay. At what point would you have struck Typhus?
I don't know, if we went to mechanics and no one could heal a...
Well, what if it was
I don't
one of us? None of us are mechanical. We couldn't be easily fixed like that.
What about the literal champion of Kerros?
You think I asked to be the champion?
I never said you asked. I'm just saying, what about the literal champion of Kerros?
I mean, it's a valid question.
Thank you, said.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, that brings me on to another question. How can we break that? And Mark just points at Cass.
How can we break Cass? I guess.
Oh god,
We
he's
just need to get
already
Edmure.
broken.
How do we
Listen, I set
fix
up- I
him
set
and then
up the
break him again?
I set up the context clues earlier in the sentence, okay? Jesus Christ.
Usually there is no way to break it without the god themselves breaking it.
You said usually.
Mm-hmm.
That means there's another way.
Cassiel, you are an interesting specimen in this. Because only you are bound to Kerros. Arathos and Tiragani are not.
I'm gonna throw myself into a wall. Sorry, continue.
So, in theory, if the three of you
You're going
managed
to
start
mind
working
meld?
together, if the three of you started to work together, you could fight it off
Holy shit.
like a sickness.
They're
But
going-
only if the three of you worked together.
You think I could get the three of us to work together?
There's nothing we can do. We're not Kerros. Adris might share his blood, but
I didn't
Adris
even
is not Kerros.
I didn't even ask to be the champion. I didn't I'll figure it out.
Hirek speaks.
Just
Yeah, it was it's cruel to do that, but technically I guess a god could. None of us just ever tried. I mean, Typhus, you're there consensually, right?
What?
What?
You're a champion consensually. You chose that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. And Arius speaks next. It's true. Most gods have helping hands, at least. The Giver has sleepwalkers. Ravana has reapers. I have wolves. Many of us have followers, but followers themselves choose. Usually. The god does choose a champion, but it's only if the champion wants it. Since they tend to work better, I suppose, if they want to. That and morally, it's just, you know.
Clearly, I don't think Kerros has morals.
Watch it. The address snaps.
Hey, sorry, I'm just talking truth here.
Not saying you taught him that way. It's...
so you think so I think you can understand why I don't want to take on this spell.
It's nothing like being a champion, Cass. It would just be...
I don't care.
Dawn will look at Ravana. I also would not take on the spell.
Why?
I've
You know
talked
there's
to
no harm to you.
what's Dawn's patron's name
Direk.
again?
Direk.
I've talked to Tirak about how we have felt like puppets since the beginning. I will not let that continue. Even with you saying we aren't. That does not mean we don't feel like we are.
I mean, you have us gathered here before all of you,
Yeah,
and are saying,
As equals.
but
it's not.
We're not. We are still inherently lesser.
You-
We're mortals. You're gods.
You have us here gathered before you, and are saying that we either take on this spell or face death, basically. Like, regardless of whether we get influenced by Kerros or not, which is not going to happen.
Clearly, it already has. He's just tricked hundreds of thousands of people. And he's cleverer than that.
The concern is over us.
It is. If one of you was tricked, another can be. I'm sure you've almost been persuaded yourself, Cass. How else did you end up the champion of Kerros?
Faye put me in a mind trance, and I was not aware that I was getting a special visit.
Exactly.
But my point still stands. We don't have a choice here.
There has to be another way for us to get the protection from Kerros without being bound.
You are not bound.
That's
You've
essentially
used the
the
word
spell is.
bind multiple times.
Yeah, perhaps. But you would not be commanded to do anything. You just simply wouldn't be able to injure us. Your decisions are your own. Your thoughts are your own. Your actions are your own. But if you were to take a blade to us, you could not follow through with the swing.
Typhus is
At
your
the end of the
backup
day-
plan, correct?
What?
Typhus is your backup plan, correct?
Yes.
Cass is gonna look at Typhus. And Typhus, if you saw us to the point that we were being corrupted by Kerros, would you deal with it?
If it was necessary, and there was no other option, yeah.
Then there's your insurance.
That is half of the insurance. I think you forget the other part of this. Kerros can get into your mind not only to persuade you and move you towards his side of this war, but also gain information. Perhaps without you even understanding what he's giving. If he were to gain that information, it would bring catastrophic results. And it makes all of this worthless. Every sacrifice, every misstep, every death, every loss, every gamble, meaningless, worthless. Every day, Kerros gains more and more power as we gain less and less. We are losing this fight. And the last thing we need is for our information to be lost. So honestly, and I mean this in the nicest way, I don't care. There is so much more at stake than just you. You have people you care about outside. What happens to them if he wins?
If he
What
wins, we're all
wants-
screwed.
Yes.
You
thank
told
you.
me this yourself.
We all die. Everyone you care about, everywhere you care about, dead. Including me. So the underworld wouldn't even be safe anymore. It'd be eternal torment. Never-ending hell. For every living thing. So excuse me if I'm not bringing all of your feelings into this, when I am caring about hundreds. I know you don't like it. I don't like it either. I was mortal once too. And just like you, I don't like being contained, so I understand it. It feels like a piece of your privacy is being taken, perhaps even a piece of you. But we don't have a whole lot left to play. And I'd rather put all of my faith in you, tell you everything so that you can be prepared for what comes next, and we can be there for you when it comes, instead of worry that we might not be so lucky as to make it to tomorrow.
How about a different deal? Similar, but different.
She motions for you to go ahead.
As much as I do not want to, I would take on the spell. But they would not, but they would still get the protection.
Then they would know nothing. All
If they
information
still get
would
the
be void to
protection.
them.
No, because they will still have the protection. They will still be able to know, and Kerros will still not be able to find out.
Very well. But to be honest, Dawn, the reason we make this deal is for Cass.
I understand that. I
would
trust
happily give
Cass.
the protection to them. Hells, we would take away the inability to harm us from everyone but Cass. The Giver has told me on several accounts of Cass determined to kill everyone in this room that is not mortal.
How about me? I make a deal with Cass.
Bronze champion.
I'd
Dawn,
rather
Warlock
fucking
patronage.
no, because fuck, guys, I can't keep doing this.
No, Dawn's not saying make Cass bound to Dawn. She's just saying a deal.
Sorry, got a deal is here. Hi, it's me again. How would that be binding? I make deals. Very binding. Very. Hi, Mark. I'll use that later. I remembered your name this time. Very proud of myself.
Mark size and
Your
defeat.
deal. Your deal, though, would not be binding.
Well, Giver, can you make it binding then between
I
them?
could.
Are you going to ask for something?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course you are.
Just like how you asked for something when you saved us, of course. Of course, that's fine.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
Gilbert,
I
never
really,
say you're not predictable.
I wouldn't. Yeah, why you were
I never
like,
claimed to not be
you
predictable.
were like sent there to help us. Like, if you just let us die without taking something from us, like I feel like that would have really reflected poorly on you. If you,
I don't think they care.
Honestly, I live forever, so I'm good. I mean, I wasn't even a part of this until like a couple hundred years ago. I was doing my own thing. Apparently, kidnapping kids and putting them on an island was a bad idea, but I'm here now and I'm reformed.
did he make the Hunger Games?
Oh my god.
No, he made Maze Runner. But moving on. It's very generalized. I can talk about it later if you guys want. But I'm reformed now. So I'm good. I'm good now. I'm all better. Mostly. I still have a couple kids on account if I have like a lot of kids. But
I feel like you just like admitted that to like everyone in this room that you still have a couple.
oh yeah,
kids.
no, they know. They tried to kill me. They could not kill me. I mean, he's one of my kids, and the giver points at the god of love. No, wait, he's gone. That's right, he's gone. Points at the chair. Heart-shaped chair. What a guy.
Okay.
He's another one of my kids, but he's not a bastard, so we're good. And
He's not a bastard.
How long ago did you say the giver was acting up?
What?
100
How long?
years. He's been
No, a
part
couple
of
hundred.
Oh, couple.
Okay.
So it's been like about 1,000 years since the giver joined the group of gods, but the giver for a much longer period of time was a solo god running around causing fucking chaos and destruction everywhere.
Right, okay. I just wanted to get my timeline right. I just wanted to make sure that Typhus didn't just
You
pop
do
back
not
in.
predate the giver. I will tell you.
No, I
You
know
do not
that.
predate the giver.
I know that,
No,
Joker. Gee.
Bennett meant Typhus didn't predate the Giver in as a part of the Council of Gods.
Yeah, no. No.
Like, I didn't want to just Typhus to just pop up and now the Giver's chill with the gods now.
Right?
I'd be very
No.
confused.
Yeah, especially after you said, "What's up, Big G?"
Yeah.
So Big G. Yeah. But I still get to make my deals. That was part of the deal. No more trapping people on an island. No more kidnapping kids. I get to make my deals. So.
Okay, but why wouldn't Dawn's deal be binding? Isn't she like half god or something?
Half god. Yeah, not a god of deals. Also, no offense to you, Dawn. But gods get their power from worship. That makes sense, kind of. It's a little tricky. But in order to fuel things like that, you need coal for fire. So coal go fire. You need people worshiping you in order.
And
to
I'm not
keep the deal
asking
like that
for
binding.
that. I'm saying me and Cass will make a deal. I trust Cass. And you guys do not. And Cass does not trust you. I am the only common ground here.
Yeah, I don't think that was a great argument, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want...
What would you want in return? Why do I feel
No, I'm tired of deals. I'm...
I love deals. Yes, you need to understand.
No! I'm understanding the situation perfectly clear. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to kill any of you. And I know what I am does not support that. But
no, hold on, pause. You said to what's your name again? Little man? Little not man, but like little
Cass.
guy,
Well.
no, not you, little itty bitty
Well.
short legs. Yeah, that one. Said to that one, roll with dragon. Sned, I think. Said to that one that you wanted to, and I quote, kill all the gods, something something, bring equalness, something something.
And how
like 2
long
months
ago
ago?
was that?
Like 2 months.
Also,
And Cass has said to
Yes,
me that they
and
do
I-
not want to.
also, I just want to point out, Lil and Cass had a talk about it, and Lil talked Cass down. Just saying, the giver would have seen that too.
Multiple people
Yep.
have talked Cass down. Cass has.
Listen, that might be true. It is the giver.
I
The
know.
giver's the biggest instigator in the universe.
Yeah,
Yes,
dude.
that's absolutely what he's
Okay,
doing.
Lil's just gonna go like,
And
yeah, Cass did admit that to me. But you know what Cass also spoke to me about? How he has changed and that he no longer feels that way. He has realized that maybe that he was just going through some shit at the time.
I was wrong. I was wrong. And I am sorry. And I know that doesn't mean anything to you all. Who have lived for who knows how long and will continue to live on. But I am sorry, and I have realized that I did wrong and I have done wrong. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to try and make things right. And I'm tired of having to make deal after deal after deal just to prove that I want to do right.
If somebody stands up.
I want to point out,
As
you
you're
do
speaking.
notice Mark's. You might notice Mark's head looks down in, like, shame. I guess. Maybe. I
And
don't
I'm
know.
tired. I don't know what I need to do to prove myself that I don't want to kill any of you, and I hate Kerros just as much as you all do. I know some of you don't, and I know some of you do, but I don't want to be a god's pawn anymore. I don't want to be anyone's pawn anymore. I don't want to kill. I just want this to be over. What do I need to do to prove that I am not going to kill you all and that I am sorry? And I don't deserve forgiveness, I know that. But for the sake of existence as it is, we need to learn to trust each other.
I agree. The dragon who stands up. Hey Don, it's Dad.
It's Dad.
Um,
Don looks surprised.
Turns around, Dawn, you're
I-
grounded.
I know I'm not
He already tried to ground her.
allowed to reveal what happens, but whatever way this goes, I'm going to endorse Cassio Holloway, Mark Smith, Marmel Uzeku, and Octavia, as well as my daughter. Give them the protection. I will take the fall if something is not to go to plan.
Hold on, Trogra above table. So he's saying he'll give us the protection from Kerros and like none of the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool, just double checking. Above table. Okay, cool. Continue.
I trust my daughter and their friends. No matter what happens, out of the possibilities I've seen, I have a feeling this one will not be a bad one. If you wish for my endorsement.
Yeah. Thank you, actually. That would actually be perfect, thank you.
Dawn's just staring at him in shock.
All of you have done things that I'm sure you're not proud of. But... And Folly turns to the rest of the gods. Most of us have done things we're not proud of. Oleander and the Giver specifically. We are not all without guilt. We are not all without blood on our claws and teeth. We are the reason all the other gods are dead. So I'm sure we can learn to trust those who have helped us through so much. And I'm sure you trust me just the same. They can communicate through me, and I through them. That way none of you have to speak to any of them again if you don't wish to. But only if you want to. And only if all of you want to.
Would the same agreement be given to our friends outside?
Polly nods. This is no puppeteering. This is me lowering myself to your level as equals. If this is to go wrong, I die with you.
Dawn?
Alright.
Dawn. Do you trust... Wait, hold on, quickly, before I say this. Do we know this is Dawn's... Wait, no, he just said it's Dawn.
Yeah,
never mind. Cool.
Said...
Yeah, he did just say, never mind. Dawn...
Yep.
Do you trust your father?
You guys just all see Dawn's staring at her dad, and she looks confused. And she just looks just so full of emotions that she just slowly nods her head yes, that she does trust him.
Okay, then I trust him too. This sounds good.
I agree.
I do.
Anything that can get
I
the
do as well.
protection, I'll take.
Cass is gonna look... What's his name?
Folly.
He's gonna look at Folly. Thank you.
Folly nods, and Ravana turns to him, and she has tears in her eyes. You understand what this means, right? You know what happens next? I do. And she shuts her eyes and takes a breath in. Okay. Then it will be so. Oleander, if you could. Oleander stands up, and waves of purple magic surround the all of you as you feel your minds envelop in a nice, comforting sort of warmth, like a shield of light that keeps your minds separate. Aside from, of course, Snad and Lil, who are still, it's like same shield. Same shield.
Yay.
Big, long shield. You know, you can't.
Yeah.
But big, long shield for you guys. But the rest of you.
It's a jello shield because the further away we get, it just stretches,
Yeah, it's a very elastic shield. It's crazy stuff.
Question: does this affect Octavia?
Oh yeah, all of you are getting this.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
But it would not fix Octavia's current predicament.
Yeah, I
That'd
was
be
assuming it
nothing
wouldn't
for-
fix her current
Not
thing,
nice.
but like I was assuming it would like protect her in the future.
It's okay. It's okay. I bargained to get Octavia fixed. It works out, guys.
Okay, cool.
And as this happens, you watch Folly shrink. And turn more humanoid.
Shit, we made
And
it
as he
all.
shrinks, he starts to lose what godly features he might have had. His eyes don't glow the same. His ears are shorter. His horns become shorter as well. As he loses his immortality.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
I put his life on the line for you guys. He won't
Yeah,
be
true,
a god
actually.
again. He'll only ever be a god again if you succeed.
Shit.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I know, I'm
Well-
a god. I'm so good at DMing, guys. Flips hair, rolls on the ground, catches on fire. Yeah. Okay. I need a moment, and Ravana stands. We will reconvene in an hour. That should be enough time for your mechanical friend to be cured.
Yippee.
And I will be back. And Ravana vanishes in a puff of black smoke. And Adris walks over and like kind of smacks Cass on the back of the head with the tip of his tail. But as he walks by, fixes Sned's broken arm.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want you to know this dragon is giant.
Okay, no, you get like fucking your head on table, like bonk.
Oh, this guy's cool. He fixed Ned's arm.
Cass currently just like landing on the table and trying to pick himself
It is his
up.
fault.
True. It is.
I don't think you guys have realized who Adris is.
I do.
No.
Of course you do, Bennett. Aren't they? Didn't they say they were like Edmir's former thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I gathered that. I gathered that as soon as he said.
V did not realize. V did not realize.
He has no idea.
Yeah, no, when
No,
he
this
said.
is
More about
Edmund's former
Oathbreaker.
patron.
Yeah, no, when
I
he.
forgot about Oathbreaker.
Yeah, when he said about,
Yeah.
the King of Voskar would have been my champion, that was like really
Yeah,
obvious
that's
when he
what I
said
got.
that one. When he said that one.
Adris can.
Thinking something different.
Okay, but like genuinely, Adris' thinking with Edmir pisses me off to no end, and so over the Edmir situation, Adris can go fuck themselves.
Oh yeah, no, Adris is fully in the
I-
wrong for that.
Yeah,
I
Adris is
agree.
a fucking asshole in that situation.
Oh yeah. He's a salty bitch, really.
Yeah, so he has no one to be upset with than himself because he did that to himself. Emir was doing the best he could with his oath, like follow his oath in that situation, and Adris was a little bitch. Anyways,
Anyway, so Nerith is carrying you towards the forge.
Mhm.
So, how did you get like this?
Like this.
Good conversation.
Conversation.
Okay. This isn't gonna get anywhere.
Don't want this. Now. Try hard.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I need you to agree to something. You're not gonna like it though.
Like,
I need
not
you
like.
to be unconscious.
She just sort of turns her head and looks up. Her face sort of twitches into a confused face, but then goes back to this like weird neutral expression. Like she's trying to look confused.
Copy me. If you agree, and don't say anything if you don't.
Agree.
Okay. Okay. And then, like, Nerith kind of picks Octavia up and, like, kind of tilts Octavia around. It's like, I remember working on this before, but I can't. Where's the? Oh, there it is. And, like, presses a button on, like, well, like, not a button really, but like it's a point, like a covered lever,
Like a
or
pressure
something.
point.
Yeah. And Octavia goes unconscious.
That would have been useful earlier.
Oh.
She has a snooze button.
Yeah.
It's the turn her off and on again strategy.
Yeah.
Factory reset.
Factory reset. She doesn't know
Nerith-
who we are anymore. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, but at
Nerith
least she's not
walks
controlled by Kerros.
into the forge.
Well, it's because Drukrit, tell me if this is wrong, but I like kind of imagined that the command spell conflicting with the orders from Kerros.
Yeah, I would have
Would
overloaded
kinda-
your system.
Yeah, it would have broken some sort of programming.
Yeah, I mean, like, not that there's much programming there. You're kind of a soul
Yeah.
trapped inside of a metal thing, but like, yeah, kind of.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so you are taken into the forge, and while you are unconscious, you do see things.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Oh wait, I retreated into the
Flashes.
funky little lantern.
Flashes and images and bits as you watch someone delicately take out a lantern and
Can
then
I
take
kind of-
it over. Huh?
Can I kind of describe?
Of course you
the
can.
lantern?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so
You're more than the
basically,
character. Yeah, go ahead.
Octavia is like more or less unconscious. So she has this kind of, she would be seeing it out. She kind of more or less wakes up in this big, like warm, cozy library with like a big fireplace and giant walls and like tables for studying and stuff and like warm tea, and it's very cozy. And if she looks out the window, it, because there's like a really nice bay window with a cozy window seat, and if she looks outside it looks kind of like it's snowing, and if she looks into the darkness she sort of can faintly see what's going on. And her memories go into this weird soupy state that's very interesting, so she's just like purely personality. And she can kind of see what's going on outside, so she doesn't know that she's in a lantern, but there's like this coppery lantern with this like teal kind of minty flame inside that gets lifted out.
Yeah. Lantern core.
Lantern core.
It's the new cottage core.
So while you're in your lantern, you still see flashes of the outside, and since you're in your lantern, would Octavia in this see through the, like, would the lantern become Octavia's eyes for little things what's happening outside
Yeah.
the lantern, or would
The
it
lantern
be
would be
Octavia's...
the
Okay.
eyes.
You see,
Because she's no
something...
longer connected to the physical body
Yeah.
in the same way.
You see a large mechanical figure stand over. You can't really figure out the shape, but it's not mechanical in the fact of like there's gears and edges and rough metal, but like it's very clearly metallic, but the entire thing is smooth, almost organic. And the only ways you could tell it's not organic is by the chiming of metal, little itty bits of it, as whoever this is work. And they're fully painted red. Maybe with a little gold detail here and there, but red. As they work. Hovering over what is, or could be, Octavia. fixing little bits that have been broken every once in a while, and like the hand where Sned bit through.
Yeah.
Fixing little bits and ends as they mutter themselves, and unintelligible and not rememberable, but all the same.
She kind of, as she's sitting there, she mumbles to herself watching this. Huh. I wonder what's being fixed. Who is that?
Whatever it is, it feels familiar. They seem
familiar,
although the face and
whatever
what they
construct
look like,
this person's working on is weird. It looks interesting.
looks kind of fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But after a while of flickering thoughts and images and whatnot, the lantern is placed back into the core, and then handed. You feel yourself be handed to someone else, and you hear Nareth overhead go, "Okay, I assume that it's done. I will return it to its friends." Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll be back here soon, and yeah, I'll go grab him. Right, bye. And they do like a little nuzzle sort of thing, but I mean you can't see it, but like they clearly care about each other. Half of the conversation is heard. You can't hear what the other one's saying, but
I kind of feel myself bump up against them, and I'm like, oh, there must be hugging or something.
Yeah, it's like cats almost, like headbutt.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you leave, and all of you are now outside of the room, probably reconvening with Edmure and Mephis, and well, Zavmor doesn't have Octavia there, but reconvening with the people you care about outside. As you see the giant black dragon.
I assume Mark could be talking to Zavmor, considering who's been taking care of the kids.
Yeah. All of you would see a big black dragon coming back. Sorry it took me so long. There was quite a bit to fix. He sends his regards, by the way. Hello. Here. Let me just... Okay. Yeah, no, I found it last time. And you see the dragon do like a series of different movements and motions before like clicking their claws on a little area. And Octavia just turns back on.
Doctor, how much of my memory is intact? Or do I need to roll for
a d20
for that? Huh?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Can't believe you wasted your nat 20 of possession already.
6.
You sure remember Zavmor? Yeah, God loves Zavmor. You knew her back at the palace, and she's your girlfriend, and you love her so much. Anything other than that? Gone. Yeah, no, it's all
gone.
Wait, you're joking.
You have never met these people before in your life. They are
Oh no.
She sort of comes to as she's set on her feet and sort of smooths down her dress. And she looks up and blinks up at all of you. And you all seem to look, I'm guessing, expectantly at her, like worried about her, like you know who she is. And you see a brief panic in her eyes as she's like, oh god, I'm supposed to know these people.
I imagine Cass had moved forward as well.
You see that panic briefly flash across her face before she schools it back to normal.
Hey Octavia, how are you doing?
You okay?
I'm Octavia, yes.
Yeah, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
What? Does Octavia act like how we're used to Octavia acting?
Yeah, the mannerisms are the same. It seems a little bit smoother.
Octavia.
Unnaturally smooth now.
Octavia, you
also, do I remember
you did get a
Edmure?
couple upgrades for sure.
Yeah. Do I remember Do I remember Ebmir? Or just Zavmor?
Yeah, just Zavmor.
You
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Octavia?
work on remembering everything all over again.
Are you okay, Octavia?
I would argue that she would remember Ebmir.
Buddies.
She will remember Ebmir's very soon.
Okay.
You okay, Octavia?
Yes.
Are you sure? You don't look okay. And Zavmor comes over to check up.
She's been like physically more withdrawn. Like she normally moves a lot more when she's talking and is slightly more animated, but she's more still. And then the second Zavmor comes over, she sort of relaxes a little bit more and takes Zavmor's arm.
Babe, what's going on? I don't know these people.
Zavmor like lurches back a little bit, but it clears her head and her eyes.
I just did it physically in real life. You can't see it. And I remembered you can't see it, but she sort of jerks back a little like, oh, I did something wrong. Okay. Is this not Zavmor?
You're okay. You're okay. No, this is Zavmor. Octavia.
No, she that's physically how she moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octavia, these are my friends. Typhus, Cassiel, Mark, Dawn, Lil, Ebmir, Sned, Mephis, and Felicis. I think Kadar is an acquaintance.
Forgive me for not remembering you.
And she does like a little curtsy.
Oh, would you like some caramel? It's very nice to meet you. Again, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Also,
Not
Octavia,
again.
how do you feel about Kerros?
How do I feel about Kerros?
It's a hoe. You have no idea who that is.
She stays silent and looks at you. A little bit like you're crazy.
Okay, maybe.
So I'm gonna assume
okay.
that part's fixed.
Okay, that one's actually for the good that she forgot about that one. Maybe that one's for the best.
What?
Don't worry
What?
about it.
What am I missing here?
I think you've forgotten all of us, Octavia.
Yes, I said that. Forgive me for forgetting you.
I mean, you didn't do anything.
This doesn't seem like the palace or my house.
No, it's definitely
It
not.
is
You're
not your.
What
Oh.
do
Well, I guess-
you
I guess-
remember, Octavia?
She sort of looks up at Zavmor like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's okay, Octavia. What do you remember?
I'm Octavia. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Boskar, which I'm guessing you guys are also from Boskar.
No, I'm from
is-
Agua.
Is
No,
the
I'm from here.
one I forget the god's name. I'm so sorry. Are they still
Who?
here?
Oh yeah, Nerith, yeah.
What happened to her memory? Cass will ask, like, what happened to Octavia's memory?
Well, when the construct needs a repair that's severe.
Construct?
I'm
human.
Serotonin needs to take out her power supply to repair the form. And since the construct is technically dead, it means that their soul gets taken out with them and they're reduced back to a very minimalistic form of themselves, meaning that most or all memory can be lost in the process.
Will they ever get it?
It can be remembered, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm not Seraphone and I'm not my husband, so I don't know. But for now, it's like your friend here has been factory reset.
How are the kids reacting to this?
They have no idea what's going on, so they are not paying attention.
Octavia kind of crouches down and offers them candy.
I love these candies. Mephis takes one, and Enthalasis also eagerly takes one.
She sort of smiles and sort of like conspiratorially whispers like,
Don't ruin your appetite before dinner.
Oh my god, I realized something tragic. This Octavia doesn't
Rewind,
remember
Octavia.
Loris.
No.
This Octavia doesn't know Loris.
The dread.
This Octavia doesn't know Loris.
I never will. Lyris will just appear one day.
No,
Completely
no. Cass, plan that wedding sooner so Octavia can re-meet Loris.
There's like this
You are
look
inviting
of.
Loris, right?
Is this a character?
No, this isn't in character. This is above table.
No.
You are inviting Loris, right?
Why the fuck would I not
No,
invite
okay.
Loris?
I'm gonna be so real. In my
Okay.
head, Loris has always been the one to give away Cass because I think that's really cute.
Cass's dad is still alive. You know this, right?
Okay, but Loris is right there, Bexiart.
Lyris is
Yeah.
cool like that.
Loris is cool.
Oh my god.
Loris
Oh
is
my
Dad
god.
2.0.
Oh my god. No, because Loris actually is.
Loris is Dad 2 Electric Boogaloo, goddammit.
Loris is cooler though. Anyway,
Has kind of like has this look of like I think the best word to describe it is like dread and guilt on his face as he kind of just watches Octavia do this.
Octavia sort of sees Cass out of the corner of her eye, and briefly her head darts up, like she seems to see something, and then she looks at Cass for a minute, and her brow furrows, and she sort of shakes her head, like shaking something off, and you kind of hear her mumble,
I thought that was Pyre.
under her breath.
As like oh wait, no, you said mumble that under your breath. Never
Yeah.
mind.
okay.
I'm gonna leave that be then.
I don't.
No,
What'd
you
you
could
say?
probably hear it.
What did you say?
You could hear it.
I didn't actually hear what you said.
So
She
like
thought
so
she-
Cass could hear it?
Yeah.
Cass kind of like flinches at that slightly.
She thought that was Pyre for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
guys, we
Dude.
need to find a way to like quickly recap Octavia on everything.
Where am I?
So there was this guy called Loris, right?
Why is that the first thing?
That was not. That was not.
Hey, sometimes you just need to, you know,
You do.
Loris.
That was
So,
above table.
Octavia, you're on a mission to save the world right now.
from a man called Kerros.
You're funny. I like you.
No, Octavia, it's serious.
No.
You want a caramel?
Octavia, it's serious.
I mean, I'll take
No.
it, but like, you know, we are. Serious.
Octavia, you're here to help bring back the sun from a man named Kerros who
The
stole
sun's
it.
been gone for a very long time.
I know, and we're here. You are
I
here.
don't think I'm able to help it.
You're here to help us bring back the sun by taking down a god called Kerros. He has deemed all of us. He has told the world that we are apparent enemies, and we are now in the palace of the gods, who are going to help us find a way to bring down Kerros. You have known us
As
for
Lil
above table. How long has Octavia known us for?
At least 6 months,
At least 6 months.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have
Mm.
known. You have known us for around 6 months. We met you at the Lily Casino, is it?
Yep.
Lily Casino in the capital of the Buffonian Empire, where you were working there.
Flower Casino, but yeah.
Flower Casino, yeah, sorry. Flower Casino. In the
You-
capital of the Buffonian Empire, where you were working there for the Giver, helping out, and then you came with us to go save Zavmor there, and we took down a previous one of our friends, Loris's father, who was keeping Zavmor and lots of others, including Loris's daughter, captive.
Yeah, you knew Loris. He was a chill guy.
And then from there, we went from there to the land of the dragons, where we helped our friend Sned here get unbound, and he can now be free again from his curse, and he can now freely transform into his dragon. Is it Drake or Dragon? Actually, I keep calling it Drake. Dragon form, and back. Well, we also then acquired the second piece of our weapon.
As Will explains it, Octavia kind of looks more and more concerned and backs up a little bit and sort of leans over to whisper to Typhus.
Why Typhus?
Are they okay?
Define okay.
Did we take them to a mental hospital?
Typhus, I like how we haven't got to the bit where we introduced Typhus yet. So this is
how
much of this does
probably-
Typhus know?
Yeah.
I mean, we should probably take most of us to a mental hospital, but for completely different reasons.
Yeah, and in the land of the dragons, we met our friend here, Typhus. He was frozen as a statue for many years, and now he is not. We also then went to the corpse of the dead sun god, where we got the second piece of the weapon we need to take down Kerros. We then went somewhere to...
And now we're all wanted
We went somewhere,
criminals
and then
because-
Kerros did an announcement where he raised the sun for a couple seconds and told us we're all wanted to bring
Yeah.
us to him. Where we now,
Yeah, and-
then in escaping, we were brought here to the Palace of the Gods, where they are now here to help us with our next step. Do you understand?
Yeah, and also Kerros kind of has all the people that hate us the most, including probably the person who hates you the most.
Who you hate the most?
People. What
What did you say?
do you mean? Someone hates me? I don't.
Well, considering who else they brought on, I'd assume so. Maybe.
I think this time she kind of backs up to Ebmir, instinctually a little bit,
Are they okay?
This is a lot to give Octavia in one moment. I think we need to let Octavia remember on her own.
I know, but we also are on a very limited time. And I'm sorry to have dumped that all on you in one go, Octavia, but...
she doesn't seem to believe you.
Shit.
I mean, it makes sense considering
Oh no,
what
it makes
we
complete
just said.
sense. We do sound insane.
Yeah.
Um,
No, you sound, to her right now, you sound a little bit insane. She doesn't know how she got here, but she doesn't know you. She thinks you're trying to trick her for whatever reason.
Listen, to prove that we know you, you know all of our favorite teas, and we know yours. And we know a lot about each other. We helped you rescue Zavmor, and Zavmor.
Can Zavmor confirm that? Can Zavmor confirm that for us, please?
Zavmor does confirm it and nods as they do.
Okay, cool.
We've been friends with you and Zavmor for ages. You've helped us on several occasions. You helped with my kids and issues that everyone might be having.
Her face kind of slowly drops as Zavmor confirms this, and then you continue on. And she starts crying.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
What? Why don't I know? Why don't
It's
I
okay,
remember?
Mark kind of just sees that and it's like, I'll stop talking now, and then just kind of slinks back. And
What?
like, oh god, what did I do?
Why don't I remember? What happened to me? Why is my hair green?
She seems to kind of notice that for the first time and like start physically noticing her own body and looks very horrified and confused.
I think we need to give Octavia a moment.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That might be for the best. I'm sorry for what I just caused.
And then she kind of twitches and looks up. And the tears stop.
Sorry, I don't know what got into me there.
You know, I know they're a robot, but that was a bit creepy.
You said we're saving the world?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, saving the world.
Speaking of which, the door opens as Oleander returns. Are you ready to resume where we left off?
Guess we don't have much of a
This
choice,
time
do
with
we?
your friends with you.
I mean, do we have a choice?
You could delay it, I suppose.
I mean, considering the
We
amount of time
discussing?
Give us
How-
5 minutes.
how to save the world.
Of course.
Thank you.
Why do we need time?
To give you a moment. Okay?
I'm fine.
Just
What's going on? I'm okay. I'm here to help.
You were just given a lot of information. You need time to process it. We're not going straight in there to speak to the gods.
What?
You kind of realize after a second, like a minute before, she was acting more
No, I
quote
have.
unquote normal, and then she kind of snapped into that overly cheery way she gets sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we noticed.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if I portrayed that well.
That's why.
Smile.
That's why I
No,
said
you did that really well. Don't worry.
You-
That's why I said I know they're a robot, but that is creepy.
Yeah, Mark would probably recognize this like the time that she was talking to him about Anthelysis and what happened to him, and she got really mad.
Why is everyone staring at me?
Just worried.
Why would you need to
Cass
be
is-
worried about me? I'm okay.
I mean, you did just lose all your memories for a second time, maybe for I don't know, at least second. So
Cass is going to look at Zavmor and Evmir.
There was a second time?
this.
I'm sorry for not remembering you.
Yeah, the apology accepted.
You did nothing wrong, Octavia.
What the fuck do we do here? We
I
went to
think
sleep.
our best move is to just keep moving. Octavia will
Fine.
remember soon. I mean, she has a hair clip that helps her remember, so I'm sure it won't be too long, but
Is the hair clip still
perhaps-
there?
oh yeah, no, it is.
Cool.
Let's hope.
I think it's best if we just leave Octavia to, well, sit here for a moment. I don't know if it's the best if she goes in with us. It's a lot to handle.
I'm an hummingbird.
That sounds.
She's already having a lot to handle.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I will stay with her and help her while you're in there. But we have a world to save, so...
We sure do.
Yeah.
Are we all gonna start walking in then?
Yep, I think so.
Before Dawn enters, she'll give Octavian. Who's staying with Octavia?
Zavmor.
Well, I assume
And
everyone is not
Zavmor.
going in. So Evnia, Kadar, and the kids as well.
I think they can all come in this time. They said.
They can.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
But
If they want
Dawn's
to,
gonna
if you
give
want them
them Octavia and Zavmor directions to the library and to one of the gardens. If they so wish to go somewhere else.
Before Mark goes in, Mark puts his hand on Zavmor's shoulder and just says, "Don't put too much pressure on yourself when it comes to this, okay?"
Okay. I won't. And neither do you.
Yeah, I just thought, considering your closeness, you should probably hear it the most.
Thank you.
And Mark walks in.
Is everybody
Yep.
going on in?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep.
Another thing though, before we sit down, Mark grabs Cass as everyone's walking. She's like, "Hey, that speech back there.
Save it for later.
I just want to say I'm sorry for now."
Oh, now you're sorry.
I'll explain later. You said not now. Jeez. Do you want the brief explanation? Fine. The brief explanation is I didn't think someone like you could change, but clearly you can. And Mark does walk over to the seat now.
Someone like you is crazy. Sorry. Just wanted to point that out.
I know.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, okay? Mark still thinks of you as a child killer, okay? Jesus Christ.
I know, but Cass is just in shock at that part. Holy shit.
Someone like you is just insane.
Wild. That's so wild. That's wild.
I'm sorry, you said make it brief, so I did. Thank you very much.
No, you're real for that, but also holy shit.
My
I know
God.
it's a strong line. I wasn't going to say it like that.
No, cause oh my God. All right, yeah, meeting time. Yeah, meeting time. Well,
And we're in shambles again.
yeah,
Sorry,
meeting
okay.
time. Please.
And that's where we're gonna end the session as you all enter the room and see all the gods once again waiting for you. Also Folly, who is technically no longer a god for now.
Yippee!